I messed up on the counting. Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? This is oh no. I had to give that. How do I turn that off? We're not playing Cult of the Lamb tonight, but I do have it. I do have it. Hello. I'm gonna give that back. Mad Asian. Oh, what color? I mean, maybe if I have time, if I finish early, maybe. But anyway, one Brie, congrats on being the real first before my face cam died and I had to restart. Sinvek, Akigami, Fuzzy, and Elvin, and Theremin Goat, and who else? The Presents. Anybody else I am missing? Noobtastic, Mad Asian, Eric, everybody. Black as my soul. So you want the lights off. Okay, let's see. I don't know how that's gonna go for the soldering part of this endeavor, but here we go. All right, black it is. Black as it is. Imagine finishing early. Not sure about that. I don't think I'm gonna finish early. Like, I don't know. We'll see how this goes, because just like the solder today, we don't have to do the stabilizers, so we'll see how this goes. The Presence is always here. Imagine the Presence not being here. I want to be taught the ways of the glorious ruminative and her demon overlords. I was watching Nonchalant Skeleton play, and it seemed really fun. And on his channel, I spent all of my channel points. And what happened? I made a character, and they got really old. So I think I'm about to die. So we're trying to see what happens after that. But yeah, definitely too many famous people here. What? Me? No. You're the famous one. This is very different spooky story lighting. Looks for channel redemption for blind soldering. That seems really dangerous. Oh, a dream journal reading? Okay. You'll have to pick a date. Let me pull that up. Yeah, how's everyone? Happy Monday. This is was it off schedule stream because I am traveling this week, so I'm missing like all of my regular streams. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday I am gonna miss, which kind of feels bad because like I've been doing that for so long, and it feels weird like when it's like a little off. Does anyone else feel that? Rue doesn't finish on time even. I never finish on time. That's so rare. For safety reasons, I highly suggest no. That's true. But yeah, one Brie was the real first. Clarus's redemption. Presence cannot be absent, and relative is very fluid. Hey Mick, how are you? June 20th. Rue's the most famous streamer here. No, that's a lie. Part 2, yes, part 2. So part 1 was me taking the entire stream to do stabilizers, basically, is what happened. But yeah, how's it going, dark mode? We're in dark mode right now. So yeah, here we are. Your first day of vacation has been good? Oh, that's awesome. Any fun plans for the vacation? Okay, let me see if I can find a June entry closest to June 20th. Oh, Doc Thumbs, thank you so much for the resub. Hooray! Thank you. Super appreciate you. Yeah, have a safe trip. Yeah, I hope it'll be okay, because the last time I did this trip I got COVID, so we'll see how it goes. Ton of Switch stuff. That's awesome. Akigami, you are not a nobody. Please get out of here. Don't say that. Are you traveling to the Nashville meetup? I'm not going to Nashville. I'm going to be in Pennsylvania. So that's not that exciting. traveling to the Nashville meetup. That's why I asked. It's this weekend. That's great. Yeah, I'm busy. I'm starting school and stuff. So exciting. No vidpa. Don't get COVID. Stay safe. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Did you get your mat today? Oh shoot, that was what was delivered. I didn't get a chance to go to pick it up because I was working like a crazy person trying to get everything done. Oh man, the one that's closest to June 20th we had already read, and half of it was a sus one. So let me see. Is there another one? I think I haven't read this one yet. Oh, okay, this one's like a really intense stream, so what a way to start the stream. We're gonna read this like really intense dream that I had. Are you guys ready for that? Am I ready for that? I don't even think I'm ready for that. Okay. I would drive that way if I didn't have a wedding to attend. I'm just over the mountains in central North Carolina. Nice. What part of PA? I'm gonna be in Pittsburgh, so I don't get to figure out what Wegmans is like because I've heard such great things about Wegmans, but there isn't one in Pittsburgh. So really lame. Really lame. Okay. All right, you guys ready for this dream? What was the command I did? You guys ready? Oops. That is not. Like, what is the command that I put for swapping the thing? Oh, I remember. Okay. Hello. We're gonna read a crazy dream right now. Getting so close. Wegmans is dope. Yeah, this is probably the closest I'm gonna get. It's a shame both my collection and the second largest collection in the world will be there. No. How close? How do I can't even fly down. I'm gonna miss it. Ugh. Hi Startle Keeps, how's it going? Okay, I need to figure out how to. I always like forget the command because I swap between like so many keyboards. So I'm like, what command is what? Okay, here we go. Me and my family are watching TV. There's a show on explaining a horror movie that just came out. They are surprised that I'm watching because I hate horror movies. I tell them I don't mind watching because it's an explanation video. There's a witch in a white wedding dress with long black hair. She crawls all over the ground, her dress getting dirty and darker as the movie goes on. There are 10 people. They are in a dark warehouse industrial area. They have to escape her traps and get out of this maze. Each person faces one obstacle, and if they survive, they are safe. There was one scene where she has really long arms weaving around, chasing everyone. There are family members in the group helping each other. One trap was this huge machine. One man gets trapped in it. The machine has gears that cut and smash garbage with each turn. His brother runs up to the wedge things into the other gear sections to stop the gears turning. Their older brother tries to pull pieces out. They end up getting crushed in the process. The group eventually whittles down to 3 people. Somehow, it is me, my brother, and my sister-in-law. My sister-in-law is safe, but we're still trying to get out of the maze with the witch chasing us. We turn a corner and she grabs me by the wrist. She gives me a choice. I will be pregnant, but the baby will die and rot inside of me. or I will be a social media influencer with some mundane consequence that I can't remember. I decided to pick the baby because there's always some catch and you have to be careful what you wish for. Before I can answer, my brother jumps in and picks the second choice. I'm crying because I have no idea what it is about and what is going to happen next, and I fear for my brother's life. End dream. And that's my crazy dream. Hooray. Having a baby die inside you or being a social media influencer. What is the clear choice? But yeah, apparently like when I woke up from that dream, I was like actually crying. So that was like a pretty intense dream, I think. Will I finish early today? Rue, who has spent 5 minutes figuring out the swap command. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes sometimes. Hey, loud brother. I have to run bath time, but I want to say thanks for the build. We're not even done yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. Isn't silent wind a euphemism for farts? Is it? Is it a euphemism for farts? You tell me. How are you doing clinically online? Holy shit, do you dream like this regularly? I don't think I've ever dreamed this hard in my life. Yeah, so like that's why I started this like dream like a dream redemption thing, because I was like, oh, I have this collection of just dreams I used to write down my dreams like regularly when I like remembered them, and they would always be really intense and crazy and all of those things. So I was like, oh well, nothing, like maybe people might be curious about hearing about how insane my brain is and the things that it comes up with. And so yeah, here we are, reading my crazy dreams. Oh, turning red. Yeah, clinically online. Oh, I'm just gonna give those back, or do you want me to just do it really quick so you could see and then here? Yeah, this is really quick, but clinically online summoned the red panda, summoned me back, and then Theremin Goat summons red panda again. Here we are. But yeah, wow, that's some deep shit. I'm scared. I couldn't hear what happened, but oh, was it really hard to hear? Like the dream and stuff? I've been messing with the reverb thing, so if it was weird, then I don't know. Just let me know. I have a dream. If you all have an hour and a half to read 50 pages, what? It's easy being a social media influencer if you just suck at it. These sounds like dreams from psych meds I've been on. Oh, really? I like these here dream redeems for me. Do I feel this in my soul, right? Yes, it is. Oh no. Yeah, get wrecked. Sounded fine. Okay, audio is good, I think. I'm deaf, so I mostly miss out half the stuff. Oh no. Well, Owl, it was just a really crazy dream where I had to make choices. It was weird because it was like, it starts off with me watching a thing about being in a scary movie, or watching like a explainer video about being in a scary movie, and then end up being in the scary movie. Pretty crazy. The panda face is the wrong way. Oh, like I should flop it this way. Yes, it is. A silent wind is short for farting. So is breaking wind. See, that's just, it's a fart joke every day. All day, every day. That sounds terrifying. Ew, apparently it was intense enough that I made a note that I woke up in tears. So it was an intense dream. But it is the choice between like the baby situation, and sorry if that was triggering for folks, but yeah, the baby situation or being a social media influencer is kind of wild. That's okay, we can all be farting today. Hey Thrash and Tony, how's it going? Oh wait, I got Sinvec summoned me back. Sorry, I missed that. And I'm back. I have some food because I haven't had dinner yet. So should I eat it first? Or I should probably eat it, right? Finish keep chores for the day. Nice. What were you working on? Meep, how's it going? Notice through my time that when I have a lot on my mind, my dreams are a lot more realistic and vivid. Oh. I feel like when do I not have a lot going on? Go eat. Eat first. Your room is quite dark today. Yes. Mad Asian redeemed that light change and picked black as the color. So here we are. I'm just gonna eat in the dark, which I know some people don't really like. Because how will you know if you're eating worms or something? My volume goes higher when I turn red. Is that intentional? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Can I test? I'll test it really quick. Is the volume the higher or the same? Higher or the same? I replaced my stabs on my jelly epoch epoch to color match the switches. Nice. Eat 205G0. No. Do not eat. Do not eat. Rumi, it's dark. What's going on? Mad Asian redeemed the light change and picked black, and here we are. So but everybody wants me to eat before I start streaming, so I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna be eating in the dark, which I know some people don't like because how can you tell if there is bugs in your food if you can't see it? So maybe I'm eating bugs. Who knows? Saving energy though? Yeah. It's been super hot here. So this is the food. Ta-da! Or maybe I'll change back to just chatting because that's just all this is right now. Louder? It is louder? Huh. Super loud? I actually don't know. I don't know why it is like that. I will spend time investigating while I eat, I guess. I always eat in the dark. If you don't want to eat worms, don't cook worms. Yeah, epoch. Thanks, Jared. I appreciate the explanation because I was like, I thought it was epoch, but I've heard other people say it the other way. It is higher. It's romantic mood lighting. All types of trigger Monday vibes. Yeah, it's just craziness right now. Doing it for the environment. Naan with chana. It is. I'm not sure what to like. What it is. It's not. It's like a flatbread, and then like a yogurt, corn, and chicken thing. But it's really good. Not a lot, but noticeable. I'm not sure. Because it's not like it really... The volume is set to be the same. But... I don't know. I have no idea. Trying to think how this works. Just the difference in the app volume used? Weird. Like, why would it be tied to... I guess I could check my filter properties. Meter type? I have no idea. Well, I guess it'll be okay. If it's not terrible and like making this stream unwatchable, then I guess Red Panda is just going to be super loud. I get madly triggered when I hear keyboard proudly say epic. Oh no. I mean, I just wasn't sure. I gotta make sure people... I just want to make sure I say it right, so I appreciate the help on that. There was a bunch of stuff where, like, even earlier today, I was asking folks, do you say syrup or syrup? How do you say that word? And then learned that there's the British pronunciation, and then there's the American pronunciation. Epoch. Maybe because when you turn red, you become a big red panda. Makes sense. Syrup? Oh, see? Yeah, different people saying different things. I say syrup, and then, yeah, I was like, oh, I say syrup. I'm gonna just get off the lift into my lorry. Get off, like, what, the elevator into your... Is it like a taxi? What's a lorry? Epoch, if you mean January 1st, 1970, otherwise epic. Oh. I referred to it as pancake waffle sauce. That's a lot of syllables, but that makes sense. I see syrup. Huh. Yeah, I wonder how I ended up saying syrup. But I wasn't the only one. It looked like in the question, like Starfire Penguin says it's syrup, and some other folks too. Sweet sauce. Yeah, I'm a dev, so I think of epic time, epoch time. A lorry is an 18-wheeler. Okay, I was like, it's a vehicle of some sort. Knuckles say syrup. Okay. But apparently that's like the British way of saying it. Really gonna depend on where you live. That's true. Syrup here. Weird. How did I somehow end up doing British way of saying it? Oh no, I dropped some food on the ground. And I can't see it because it's dark. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate reminder. I'm sorry I'm so slow with the eating. I know everybody's here for keyboard stuff, so I'm like trying to eat this really fast, but it's kind of hard to eat really fast. US was a British colony, so it just happens, I guess. Linguistics is funky like that. Yeah, I think it's really neat because there was like this quiz or something where, you know, it was kind of like talking about slang. Oh, what? I was here for eating? Thank you. I should just change it to say, instead of just chatting, this is just eating. But there's like a quiz where you take take it and it just has like, you know, do you refer to it as catty corner or kitty corner? And it like, depending on your choices, it like narrows down like where you're from, which I thought was pretty neat. Syrup is what happens when you flip your steak. Oh, steak. That's a good one, Sinbeck. Don't eat too fast, you'll get indigestion. My whole life is indigestion. Just kidding. Oh my god, no, I sound like my mom. Oh. I'm also here for eating. Oh, crazy. Imagine East Coast US may have more UK sounds. I'm on the West Coast though. We're here for keyboard. What's that? A food? I'm like, I guess, you could sell your keyboard to get food. Just mukbanging? I guess so, yeah. Eating in the dark. That quiz was cool and accurate. Hey, stupid bullets. We are talking about slang and like pronunciation of stuff depending on where you're from. Colloquialisms and regional dialect. Sinvec got it. I'm East Coast but Southeast. I'm not sure. I feel like I hear both often. Yeah. West Coast, best coast, except the Eastern Seaboard has amazing train networks and I'm jealous. Yeah, we don't have good trains out here. Eating in the dark sounds like the title of a Joji song. It does. East Coast, Beast Coast. Hi everybody. It's called dialect everywhere else. Okay, let's see. What was it? Dialect slang quiz. Where? I don't even know what to search for this. Where are you from? Whoa, my typos. The New York Times? American dialect quiz. What's your regional dialect? I don't remember which one it was. How Stuff Works? That one? Okay, let's see. Hey, Pingu Pings, how are you? I don't know if did everybody do these ones? I don't remember. Gotta do all the shout outs. NYT is paywalled, but I think it was originally there. Oh yeah. We can look. Let's see. My search term was dialect slang quiz. Where are you from quiz? Clearly my brain is working really well. Oh yeah, there is a paywall. All right, we're gonna do the How Stuff Works one. Thanks for lurking, One Bree. Well, the lights are back on. Is that famous streamer Boss Quest? Hello. Good mail day today, so I'm prepping for builds. Ooh, what are you gonna be building? I'm eating stuff. The lights are back on now, but we're gonna be working on the Wind X today. Southern accent midword. Okay, so is that boss butt? Yammer's mukbang stream. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm just having trouble eating and talking, and that's like, you're not supposed to do that, right? Okay, we're gonna start this quiz. Let's see how this goes. The word B-E-E-N gets used a lot. How do you pronounce it? Sounds like bin, bean, ben. The way it's supposed to be pronounced. What the heck is that last answer though? Hate this laptop keyboard. There's something off with the layout. Oh, what laptop keyboard is it? Sagittarius Ergo board from CK. Nice! Sounds like bin. The word bin. The word bin. I think I say it more like Ben. Bin? How's it been? How's it been? Maybe? How's it been? Now I'm like second guessing myself. How's it? Not, I don't say it bean. Who says it bean? If you get the point, that's all that matters. That's my type of answer though, the last one. I find it funny how people in the Bronx say coffee. Try it in a sentence. How have you been? Been? I guess that's a bin. Sounds like bin. If everyone brings a dish to a party, what kind of party are you having? A cookout, a tureen, a scrambled dinner, a potluck. What is a scrambled dinner? That sounds like a breakfast dinner. I think say Canadians say bean. Interesting. Okay, it's potluck time. You want a carbonated beverage at a restaurant. What are you looking, or what are you going to order? Coke, soda, pop, or LaCroix? This is a weird question because it's not consistent, right? Like, these are different items. I know that some people, like, there are regions where people call, like, just any soda Coke. But love how some Americans presume LaCroix is pop. Yeah, this isn't... That's like... This last answer seems weird to me. But I say soda. Coffee? Ignore the LaCroix one. Okay, I'm gonna say soda. What's a buggy? A shopping cart? I have no idea. Like a baby buggy? Someone who's crazy? How come it doesn't have... How come it shows a horse and buggy and doesn't give that as an option? East Coast say pop. Like, it's like you said, when people say Coke for any brown soda. Interesting. The last ones are for irony jerks. Okay, good to know. See, they snitch on your area. Soft drink isn't an option. Yeah, this one is not extensive, I think. In Canada. After the South calls soda cola. Oh, yeah. AU says pop. I don't think I have sweet beverage. Don't order those things. It's Firewire! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hello from Fire. Hello. We are currently we're gonna work on a keyboard at some point, but we are currently discussing, was it colloquialisms and something regional dialects and stuff. So this quiz is supposed to say what's my regional dialect, and here we go. How was your stream? What were you working on? Also, this is so that I can eat, but it's kind of hard to talk and eat. So what's a buggy? I guess I would put like a baby buggy? How's horse and buggy not an answer if it is in the photo? Here we go. We're making some tacos. What do you want on yours? This has nothing to do with like different terms for the same thing. This has nothing. Afternoon Delight. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We are working on a keyboard at some point. It is right here. I'm eating this right now, but we're just doing this real quick. You and Callie. I guess of all of those, I would say it's all good because this quiz is just got weird. If you like Creole food, maybe you want to have a crawfish bake. You call them crawfish, right? Crawfish, crawdad, crayfish. Hey, it's a little lobster. This isn't the same quiz. It's a weird... Yeah, what is this How Stuff Works one? But we're... Neg, crawdads? Crawdads? I've seen all of them. So basically a standard roof stream, everything else besides key. That's a lie! I'm usually streaming and just like taking a really long time. Roof stream was good. Just hung out, checked out the Ube crinkle switches, and browsed some ICs and GBs. How do you like those switches? I was really curious about them. What is the verdict? Crawdad here. Scotch stream, best stream. Crayfish. Crawdad is Louisiana. Crawdad if I'm getting from a ditch. Crawfish if someone is trying to feed them to me, but they taste like dirt. Casually spends an hour on stabs. I spent the whole last stream on stabs. Pretty much. Please, Rue, I took 7 hours to build an easy board. What board was it? Okay, what do I say? Crawfish? Crawdad? Crayfish? I think I say crawfish? Or do I say crawdads? Crawdads? I'm just gonna answer, hey, it's a little lobster, because I think I've referred to him as all of them. Hey, it's a little lobster. Which of these classic sitcoms is your favorite? Okay, these are definitely going off the rails. The Beverly Hillbillies, Honeymooners, The Bob Newhart Show, and The Brady Bunch. The only one I've watched is The Brady Bunch, so that's what I have to pick. My longest ever build... Oh, the Tiger 80? Oh, nice! How did you end up liking it? Also, when chat distracts you, it's very easy to not finish in a reasonable amount of time. Like dirt. Was there? My longest build was a Mammoth 75. It took me 5 hours and I was close to having a mental breakdown towards the end. Oh no! Halfway put in the switches, I was like, this is a lot of switches. It's a lot of switches. I totally missed Kim's stream. No. They eat poop and taste of it. I think that you have to purge them, right? You have to like put them in like salt water or something to like purge all the poop out of the butts or something. I like Tiger 80. Nice. That one's not the light version, right? It's different. Yes. Pretty nice stock. Definitely improved with some lube and film. I think you're going in the... Whoa, W1? Nice. That's awesome. You clearly have not had crawfish cooked well. I watched an episode of Extraordinary Attorney Woo. Nice! And House of Dragons and still came to watch Kim. Nice! How do you like the House of Dragons one? Chat bothering? Wait, what? I mean, like, I'm just not getting very far right now. It's different than the light. This one is aluminum. Nice! That's awesome. I was debating on getting it. I was debating. Jim Bowie has a famous knife. How do you say Bowie knife? I say Bowie. Bowie. How is this one? So it's Bowie? How do you say the second one compared to the third one? What is the difference? Have a great lurk. Spend some good time with your pup. It's Firewire. Thank you so much for the raid. I've never had crawfish taste like dirt. I'm not. They're prepared in a lot of places. Oh, geez. No catfish? Okay. Wait, I don't get... Oh, Bowie. Okay, so I say Bowie. If you want to say something is very good, what's a more colorful way to do that? Is there a way? It's mad good. Is that like... Is that a Boston one? Is that a Boston thing? I like the word very. Why use something else? It's hella good. Okay, hella is clearly what California, like a Northern California thing. You gonna say something is very good. I still say very though. I don't think I've said something is hella good in like a really long time. I would love to. I seldom give up on food. I want them to taste good. Yes. Wait, how long is this? Okay, let's see if we can get through this. You need to turn on the TV. What are you gonna ask for? The thing, the clicker. Who turned the TV off in the first place? The remote control. Okay. When you're speaking with a group of people, how are you going to refer to them? Meep says I say hella all the time. And you're out in Texas? Wait, is it Texas? No, Arizona? Was it? Sorry. Arizona? Wait, Texas? I think it's because you went to a bunch of Texas meetups and I'm mixing them up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Meep. Oh, I was right? Oh, who says you all? Y'all. Y'all is not even up there. When you speak with a group of people, you're gonna refer to them yuns? Yous? You guys or you all? Yeah. It's y'all. It's y'all. Weird that they have yuns, but not y'all. Yeah, 100% weird. Out of all of you guys, I think I say y'all, and it makes me want to say you all. But I also say you guys. Primarily easy. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I wasn't horribly wrong. From Southeast, we do not say you all, we say y'all. How do you say yoons? Is that right? Yoons? Is that how yoons? I don't know how to pronounce this top one. Hopefully this quiz isn't connected to social account. That's how they data mine behavioral things about people. Well, selling my soul all day, every day. Hey, you guys. Rocky Road. Like a New Yorker. Yoons, youngins. Down yon, something like that. Yo. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna say you guys. Fun story. I remember going to Budapest and running into a bunch of, like, a couple of New Yorkers there, and I kept saying y'all, and they were really bothered by it. They're like, what's this y'all that you keep saying? Especially because I like not, because that's mostly from the South, right? Is that from 1920? Your aunt is making her famous potato salad, but she ran out of mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. How do you say the word again? Mayonnaise? 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 I think mayonnaise? Mayonnaise? What do you want to have on the side of a meal? Cornbread, dinner roll, Kaiser roll, or a salad? This isn't... What is this quiz right now? Is it just mayo? Yeah, mayo. Long southern drawl. All y'all. Dinner roll? What's a Kaiser roll? This quiz is not going so good. What if I don't want any of those things? Oh. Potato salad is made with vinegar? Really? Okay, I'm just gonna say salad. An effort to be healthy. Kaiser roll is a hard roll? The fact that Kaiser is capitalized and I know people with Kaiser as their surname makes me think they eat people. That's bad. Like a breakfast sandwich. Kaiser roll. Top tier sandwich roll. Vinegar is part of mayo. That's true. It's like aioli, right? It's like oil, vinegar, egg. Something like that. They're not hard. Kaiser roll is the brass tray amount of bread. It's pecan time. How do you pronounce the name of that nut? Pecan? 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 Picon? Wait. Is the last one picon? Pecan? Oh, pecan. And this one's pecan. I think I said it this one. Pecan? Last one is southern like a mofo. Is it pecan or is it pecan or pecan? I think this is pecan, right? Pecan? Pecan? I think that the pecan is closest to, because I don't say pecan. I say like pecan. Don't pecan me. Pecan? Hey, what goes on pancakes? Hey, here it is. This is the conversation I had today. Syrup, fresh fruit. What is that last one? What? Just trolling. Ew, pecan? Yeah, pecan is sus. Pecan if it's in a pie, and pecan if I'm eating the nut. Oh. The last one, is that just like stereotyping like healthy health nuts? Got a big sandwich piled high with meat and cheese. What is it called? Well, what kind of meat are you talking about? Hero sandwich sub. Sub? Hey, Kaya New Towers got word. Pecan has now lost all. It's like that one Chris Farley movie where they go roads, like they're saying roads like so many times that it lost all meaning. That's how I feel right now about all of these words. Sammy, sandwich. Does anyone call them sandos? There was one time I dated this guy and he called them sandos, and I had never met anyone else who like called them that, and was weirded out. Sub means like a long sandwich. That's true. That is in fact what most dudes be talking about when they want a sandwich. Sub and hero don't describe the amount of meat, they describe the shape of the bread. That's true. Wait, big sandwich piled high with meat? I guess it would be then. Everybody's making a very, very valid point. Hey, you remove PayPal? Nice. Oh, the paywall. Sometimes I say Sammy's. I just call them sandwiches. That's true. This is like a long sandwich. Okay. I'm just gonna say what kind of meat you're talking about. Okay, hot dog isn't just a hot dog. What's the best way to top one? Mustard, Swiss cheese, spicy mustard and sauerkraut, tomato, pickles, onions, relish, bacon, lettuce, tomato. I'm a spicy mustard and sauerkraut kind of person. That is what is going on. So many condiments. I should put mustard and ketchup on a hot dog. Those are solid choices. Anyone call hot dogs a glizzy? I really like that they're called glizzies, and I prefer. I would like if I remember, I will call them a glizzy. Second one sounds bomb, right? The works. Just put everything on it. It's trying so hard not to say it. Yes, glizzy. We're going for a jog. What's on your feet? Clod hoppers, sneakers, gym shoes, tennis shoes. I just say running shoes, which are none of these. just shoes. Don't say Claude Steven Universe reference. I haven't seen Steven Universe. It is on the list of things to watch. Okay, sneakers. You know those little bugs that roll into balls? What are those? Roly-polies. But they are all, I do know they're also called pill bugs, potato bugs. That and goulash. The only times I eat sauerkraut though, I'm pretty biased. I really like sauerkraut. Is there any difference between how Mary and Mary are pronounced? There sure is, not to mention Mary. Mary, Mary, and Mary. Mary and Mary are the same, but Mary is different. Mary, Mary, Mary. Mary? Mary, Mary, Mary? Mary. I think they're all the same. They're the same. What is the best way to refer to something across the street from you on a diagonal? Here just look, yeah, catty corner, across the street, kitty corner, diagonal sounds fine. I think I learned what catty corner was from that other quiz, and so now I say that one. Roly-poly for sure. That's like the fun way of saying it. I don't own any sneakers or gym shoes. There, and there. Maria Doc Brandy Buck? I don't know if I even said that right. This quiz has a lot of what the NYT is, but it's weird. Yeah. Mary, Mary, White Country, diagonal or kitty corner? Yeah, diagonal sounds fine. This is a really long quiz. Okay. Best way for one place to another is a direct... How do you say the word? Route? Route rhymes with boot. Route rhymes with shout. One way is a verb and one way is a noun. They have different pronunciations. Who says route? Direct route. I think I do the last one. So I what? Catty corner and I'm from the south. Oh no. Rhymes with out. Router. Route. I think it's like one way is a verb and one way is a noun, right? Taking a different route. Taking a different route. Routing to somewhere else. I don't say routing to somewhere else. So yeah, I think route is the noun and route is the verb for me. East Coast says route, like Route 95. Say Route 9 or taking a route. What do you call October 30th? It has a name. Mischief Night, Devil's Night. What is it, a Wednesday this year? It has a name? Some of this definitely makes me like double take whatever, like how do I say things and then I'm not sure. How much time do you spend shoveling snow every winter? What, snow? Are you heading for a swim in the summer? Rolls in swimming hole, local pool, lake, ocean. Hammer Brother! What is your favorite 90s song? Oh, shoot. That is a really hard question. But yeah, hi Hammer Brother! Dang, I didn't even do an intro for Firewire's raid, but hi everybody, I'm Rue. Normally I do keyboards. I took this break so I could eat because I'm terrible about eating before streaming and then I get hungry and lose my mind later. And so we're taking this break right now to figure out what's everyone's different regional dialects. So that's what we're working on right now. But yeah, Hammond Brother, how was your stream? You were working on the, was it an Icky 68? Was it? Was that? It better be rock. Stream was good? That's great. Okay, wait. What's my favorite 90s song? I think the tough thing about that question is like, I don't necessarily know if that song came out late, like in the 90s, like a song comes out in the 90s or like early 2000s. Mickey 68 R2, nice, awesome. Do you like Color Me Bad? Are they the one who sang that one song? Is that the... Did they sing that one song that's like... That says like, I won't... It has like a sus... I don't want to say it. Okay. I got it. I was like, I don't want to say this. Yeah, that one. I don't... Caught myself. I know of the song, but is it my favorite? Probably not. Yeah, I don't know what my favorite 90s song is. I have to like look that up. What was your favorite 90s song? Is that one your favorite 90s song? Okay, I think... Man, this one is like... This quiz is like... I'm getting stuck on it because I was like, this is just figuring out where people are located. I'm deflecting. Okay, I'm gonna say, let's say ocean, I guess, because I'm in California. Can you only have one sauce again for the rest of your life? Was it gonna be gravy, mustard, relish, or salsa? At least we ain't asking what her favorite 2 Live Crew song is. Do I know any 2 Live Crew songs? I feel like I would if I heard it. But off the top of my head, I'm not good with like titles of songs and stuff, so Bro, I be jamming to Hayden's Nocturne. Number 9, E flat minor is fire. I'm basic. BSB, I Want It That Way. Best 90s song? Is that 90s? Metallica, Master of Puppets. Now I want to like look up. Now I want to look up 90s songs. Late 90s, it counts? Nice. One sauce for the rest of my life. Well, I'm allergic to tomatoes, so I can't do salsa. I don't really eat much relish. Although relish can be good. Gravy or mustard? I do like mustard, but I think gravy. Gravy it is. You get one topping of pizza. What are you ordering? Bacon, pepperoni, sausage, or mushrooms? I'm gonna pick sausage. Sausage! How often are you seeing roadkill when you're out driving? Like all the time? This isn't actually asking like the stuff that you say. It's like, hey, I'm just trying to figure out where you live. Where are you gonna go to for some fresh air? In the yard, upstate, by the lake to the ocean? Yeah, this is just trying to figure out where you are from. So, what goes on a cake? Icing, frosting, everything, whatever you like, I guess. The saying is icing on the cake. I think I say frosting. Listen to Sober by Tool, it's amazing. I think I heard that one before. Verizon is trolling me? What's happening? Finish. Pacific Southwest. Joke's on you. Oh, why does everyone go south? Oh, okay, yeah. I am from California. It got me. But what if it's just detecting my cookies or whatever? The internet keeps going in and out. Oh no, that sucks. Maybe a reset? Tool is your favorite brand, Onebree? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Oh, wait, I gotta do the... Someone type out the lyrics. Wait, do I know it? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never want to hear you say I want it that way. There you go. Contribute. Oh no, I'm gonna reject all those because we aren't playing that game. I don't have it up or linked or anything. Nice, the audiobook version. That's just how it goes, right? Okay, I clearly made 0 dent on this, so here we go. I gotta try to eat this, and or maybe I'll just like maybe a couple bites is enough, and I can just keep going. Oh my god! Thank you for the reset, Project. How are you? Shoutouts to Project. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, but yeah, thank you so much for the resub. How are you? This is like it's like a corn, chicken, yogurt, and like a yogurt flatbread thing, and it's actually really good, but it is a lot of chewing. I'm like trying to eat it really fast, and it's kind of challenging. Her words apparently. That was funny. Oh, 1 hour passed. We learned that Rumi is from California and her food is cold. Yep. Oh my gosh, Appa, how are you? Oh my gosh, am I really five more? 5 more. So close. We're getting there. Yeah, my food is cold. It's still kind of warm, but by the end of this, it'll be cold. How are you? How are you? Kaya Noosh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for sitting through the dialect quiz. Oh no, an Asian. 4 more now. Thank you so much. How was your trip, Appa? It looks so cool from what you posted. Okay, I'm gonna try to just power through, finish this build. I was so jealous. I was like, oh, I want to travel so bad. It looked like a really fun time. I'm glad you had a great trip. And that you made it back safe. Alright. I still need to solder and stuff. So the stream cannot be... I do want to finish it at a reasonable time. Yeah, an hour in. Here we go. People are gonna watch the VOD and be like, this is what I signed up for? This is what is happening? Are you gonna build a Promise 87 when it comes out? I did not get in on that one. How's the bounce? I gotta be kind of careful because I think it does like hit the bottom. Any thoughts on the there's a good amount of like flex in this. 加油! Yeah, reasonable time is a... Should we switch to CF instead? Did you want it? I thought you wanted it bouncy. I thought you wanted it flexy. Do you not want it flexy? We can also put the foam in between as well. Soft plate is Pog though. I have carbon fiber in mine, but for some people they don't like that one because it's on the stiffer side. But I think with this being a silent switch, it actually isn't. I'm not gonna run into the same issues that I had on my personal build over here, where like the sound is like really thin, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I guess it just depends on what you prefer for your build. If it's hitting the bottom, we can also put... I mean, this is a silent build anyway. We could put the case foam to like line the bottom. Having tried a few more gasket boards... I now realize a stiff plate can help make a good balance between bounce and flex. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. And I wanted to get an opinion before you start soldering. I guess the tough thing is, like, maybe I would have to put keycaps on it, which I can do. All right, let me screw this back in. Ooh, and a lad brother, I wanted to say that because this one was like B stock on one of the screws in the back right here. There's like a little bit of like a nick on there. I think that was like the only thing I noticed. But oh, I missed both raids of which I was members of. Thanks for being here, Akigami, and sticking around through all those raids. Keycaps first? Okay, let's do that real quick. Firewire raid, Hammer Brother raid, woo! I'm also okay with the B stockness. Okay. Yeah, I was looking through it and I was like, oh shoot, like that was weird. But let me go grab the keycaps really quick. We are back! Starf warned me. Yeah. Raid Shadow Legends. It's okay. Oh, okay, it's 1 a.m. Should probably go to bed soon. Good night, chat. Thank you so much for being here, One-Bree. Thank you for hanging out through all of the regional dialecting stuff. Through the mukbang stream, sort of. Alright, I'm only gonna put the alphas on, I think. Let's see how that goes. I think maybe that was a reference I missed. That was a reference I missed, I think. Come on. This is so quiet. Silent switches. So quiet. Let's see. Quiet AF. Weird looking mukbang stream. I know. Can't. Don't eat resin. Don't eat lube. Okay. I'm only gonna put those ones on. And then... Here. Eat switches, okay. Buy, don't buy. Alright, let's see. Okay. This one has the F plate on it, and then this one has the palm plate with this one has like all the foams in it, and this one does not have foams. Oh yeah, spacebar. Okay, so the tough thing is some of this might actually be from like the desk mat moving, so let me see. Yeah, okay, so the flex on this one is not a lot. Let's see. Like maybe on the space bar some, but like doesn't move or anything. But this one you can like see it move. I'm not doing very good on the demonstration part. Owl summons the red panda. The bots seem really delayed for me. Oh no. That's weird. How does it feel to type on? Actually, I think I like the I know you're not a silent tactile user like me, but it's worth an ask. I mean, I have U4Ts on this, so I like this better than... Or maybe it's just because I didn't lube my U4s, but these actually feel really nice. But I think this is pretty comfortable. It is on the bouncier side or something. I would say this is pretty comfortable. Like swapping between this one and this one, I can definitely tell this one is a lot like harder. And like maybe for my wrists, like the impact is like less, it's not as bad. Yeah, maybe I should rebuild mine with like a flexier plate and see how that goes. I just couldn't get it to sound good when I had a flexier plate in it. Sold soldering time? Okay, sweet. Let's get this plug back in. Let's get these keycaps off. So dark. Yeah, it's dark because what's it called? Maddie Asian had chosen black as the color, so here we are. Flexi helps absorb soundage. They are, what's it called? Silent switches, so it doesn't really matter that much. It's more of the typing feel. And this is actually, like, I like how soft this is. Well, personally, I like how soft the feel is for this compared to the carbon fiber one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with mine now. I'm gonna have to play around with my build because I like the sound of the CF plate on that build, but I couldn't get a, like, I think because I had PC plate and I couldn't get it to not sound really thin. So we'll see how that goes. Here we are, yeah. For what it's worth, I'm convinced the linear housings help a lot with the typing comfort of the U4s. Oh, interesting. Because yeah, they definitely feel they feel different than the normal U4s. And they definitely sound different than, or feel different than the Boba Ergo Silent. The bump feels a lot rounder for those two, like from U4s to that one. But yeah, I think I like this. Thin sounds on CF. Oh, wait. I currently have that issue with my Ginkgo 65 thin sounds on CF. Oh no! A part of me is kind of wondering, like, is it the... Does some of it have to do with the Switch too? Because... yeah, I don't know. Ergo Silence are quite a sharper of a bump compared to U4, sadly. Yes. And so, like, when I was using those ones, I just didn't like the feel of them personally. I think also because they're silent switches, there's just something about the bump, like, because it's silent, I want it to feel smooth, you know, not sharp, if that makes sense. Meep, thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, this actually feels really nice, so I'm excited I got to try this configuration. Thank you, Loud Brother. I'm kind of nervous, like I have my keycaps like kind of precariously like hanging. I love CF Place. It clacks hard and has a very tight bounce. Yeah, I mean, I really like it for my current build because in this one I have CF plate, and I have U4Ts on it, so it feels good. But actually, after trying like the softness of this build, I was like, man, maybe I gotta revisit it. Put SP Star Magic Girls in the CF Ginkgo. Bottom out is weird. Oh, I did remember liking trying the Magic Girls at a meetup, but I haven't tried them in a board personally. Sorry for making you boba curious. Oh no, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. Because I also have like the... Thank you to Stupid Bullets, but I have the Bobagums too to try in a board at some point. I think I can't do any tactile heavier than 63.5 grams. Yeah, I feel like I can't do heavy spring weights just because of my wrists and stuff. But I have to try what you and Mango Head have been praising as 35 gram springs in the U4Ts. So maybe I'll spring swap them for this board and then also try the softer because I think I have the PC plate on mine. Life changing. Bobagums are my favorite silent linear. Nice. I had tried Sakurios at a meetup, and I am still super curious about them. I work at a boba store, but I never own any Gazoo switches. I like Gazoo switches. I feel like I've had good luck with them, I guess. 150 gram springs aren't bad if you want to torture yourself. I think I bought 100 gram springs to put in like a not meme board, but like a joke board. But I feel like if I do too many typing tests on that, I'm gonna break something or something like that. I think it's worth trying on the Teemo. Less switches to swap. That's true. I think the thing about that one though is it's solder, so I'll have to get my desoldering gun back from Starfire Penguin to do that. 35 grams on U4T. Does it even return after the bump? I hear really great things about it. I'm a Gazoo simp, but dolphins are honestly nice. Ooh. Lube 3G. I have Lube 3G. It was nice using it at the moment for the lulls. Also give you forearms a good workout, but it doesn't bring you joy to type on. So, at one point when I went to the chiropractor, she told me that I had, one of my chiropractors a long time ago, she told me that I have the forearms of a construction worker or something. So, for some reason, the like muscles in my arm are like really like, I don't know, tight, I guess, or something. Not as fast as 5G. Nice one, Fun Master. I hate those analogies. I tried those and liked them, but Bobagums are still my preference. Oh, nice. Wow, what did you do? I don't know. I don't know what I did, but that was just how my life was. Every time I try someone else's build with U4T's Holy Bobas, it's always so nice, but I can never see myself typing long term or anything stronger than an Ergo after using a build with Harimaus and hating it. I have Harimaus. I actually really like the like bigger bump tactiles. But yeah, I agree where maybe in the long term it's hard to type on that type of switch. Tried swing swapping Harimaus and they're still kind of meh. Oh, I'm still planning on doing a build on it because I have a theme in mind. But I'm still gonna do it, I guess. What's the best way to make eggs? What springs do you use? I love mine. Oh yeah, what springs are in your Spaceballs? Only holding on to the Harimaus because of the national pride. Otherwise, my teensy fingers are too weak for it. Oh gosh. Flew the Reno. Have you tried the Gion Frog? Do you think it's good for a TKL with other budget TKLs coming out? Thank you so much for the follow. I've tried the Gion Frog at keyboard meetups, and I think for the price, it's really good, and you get a really good quality board. It also has like I'm pretty sure it has the lower typing angle, so for folks who wanted like F1s and things like that, it's like a nice medium and stuff. Eric Tyler, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And yeah, for people I know, like I've generally heard that they like their frogs. And some even prefer it over F1s and all of that. But yeah, I think when you're going for that board, it's more of like the build experience too, because it's something different. It has a tadpole mount. I think also for Gion's like, you know, build quality stuff. So yeah, what other budget TKLs were you looking at? Don't want to yuck anyone's yums, but it's fine for those who like it. That's true. Bunny, Benedict, a chicken? On Harimaus in general? Bunnies make eggs? Oh, like Easter eggs? I use 67 gram flash quark 2-stage from 3 cubes. Ooh, nice. So you do recommend spring swapping. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind for whenever I use them. I think that's something that I was bummed about for a lot of the switches where I get them and I'm like, oh crap, like you actually need to like, what's it called? Spring swap them. And then you end up with like all these springs and stuff with that are no use anymore. It's my daily driver and I love it. Nice. Technically I do, I guess. Welcome, welcome. The Hadberry Bunny. Doing research and looking for the next sale. Like to know what switches you have. Do multi-stage springs even do anything anecdotally? They feel exactly like long springs to me. I don't know if I was doing like a blind test of springs, I don't know if I would like be able to say like this is a dual stage spring or this is a long spring. But I have noticed that I like multi-stage springs. So yeah, I don't know. 22 millimeter 53.5 gram Ruche Studio springs. Those are really nice. But cost 1.5 as much. Using Gateron V2 box inks. Feel free to ask. Yes, lots of helpful folks in the chat today. And every day, honestly. Most multi-stage springs do feel similar to long springs. Some multi-stage springs can mix progressive and complex feels with standard springs because of the different stages. Yeah, and some of them I do feel like if you maybe press them like slow enough, you can kind of feel like when it gives or something. Isn't GM putting a pause on Frog? I'm not sure. I think I have some of those. They're not snappy enough for tactiles. But I legit love them in deal clickies. Ooh. Just drop the extra springs and they'll be fall. Get it? Huh? I'll use tape mod and it's to my liking. I thought GM was going to put a frog sale for September. That's because I think because they are longer. The pause already happened. Haven't had any new sales for 2 months. Thanks, everyone. I don't think so. So I think the September sale is going to happen. He's getting ready for another round after that too. Believe that's correct. It might be like a couple of colors at a time though. Send back longer. Again, one stage could be progressive, another stage could be standard. Long springs would have to be all progressive or all long standard. Did Frog mini run? Season. Oh, like the season. Spring to fall. I'm slow today. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. Also, primary benefit of multi-stage is reduced spring warp when it compresses. Yeah, spring warping. Boo. Okay. Okay. Mad Agent, I'm gonna have to turn the lights on because I don't want to mess this up. And soldering in the dark seems like a really bad idea. Ooh, so bright. But I'll leave the other light off. Oh man, we're getting to soldering. And what time is it? We are an hour and 34 in. Why do people like fried tofu? Because of the textural differences, I guess? Shouldn't be a bad idea soldering in the dark? Right. Safety. Safety first, y'all. Yeah, hour and a half in. Just getting started on soldering. I think I'm gonna disconnect this thing and then do it separately. Deep fried tofu is great. Do you not like it, Mango Head? Does fried tofu taste different from regular tofu? I think when it's over starched, it can have a different flavor. But it's also helps with like the sauce. It's too chewy. Maybe if it was like fresh fried versus like ones that have been like sitting a while. What is happening? I only like tofu in soup. It's a flavor sponge. I think it's more of a sponge when... I guess it just depends on like the type of like preparation for tofu. Because sometimes like they have a lot more like a spongy texture. But like the super soft tofu and then you like lightly coat it and then fry it. Has like a nice textural difference thing. That's pretty good. Ugh. All right. This is I love the mini solder mat. I like it too. I think the thing I wish it was like I want like a medium size one. The other one's a little too big. This one's like maybe a little too small. Yeah, I think a medium size one would be great. I'm only gonna solder in one pin at a time and then make sure they're all seated correctly before soldering in the second pin. One of my children bought Jurassic World Dominion without me knowing. Oh no! I started watching it and did not finish it. Dang. It's just me, or he's requiring a little bit more solder than... Okay. Incredible. Did they enjoy it? So I'm out $20 for the next 3 to 5 days? Oh, can you refund it? Get it refunded? Where's Blockbuster when you need them, right? Just renting. Is that last Blockbuster still around? Redbox? What's so expensive? Yeah, that's $20 is expensive. Although, I guess if you buy it and you're watching it at home with your whole family, that's cheaper than going to the theater and watching it once. Nope, caught it before they could watch it for more than like 2 minutes and they got tongue lashing. Oh, Amazon. Oh, nice. Well, at least you can return it. I think there's still one in Oregon. Yeah, is that the last one? You can just watch it on HBO? Oh. Dang, where's the resourcefulness in your kids? Just kidding. Look it up. Look it up before buying it. What's the advantage of soldering? Like, what makes it better than hot swap? New to the hobby. Sorry if that's a dumb question. Not a dumb question at all. The advantage of soldering is, like, let's say, for instance, like this is a pretty flexy build. You see there's like a lot of flex cuts in the PCB, and then using a flexy plate, with soldering, you get a more stable connection of the switches. They're not gonna like pop out or anything like that. With hot swap and like flexier plates, there's a risk of them, you know, popping out and you know, you having to like put it back in and all that stuff. What else? I think for like the longevity of it too, because like granted for hot swap builds, like you're probably not going to be switching out the switches like, you know, thousands of times or whatever, but there is like a limit to how long, like how many times you can do that. And then yes, also layout options too, as folks in chat are saying. So you can, like, for some hot swap builds, like it, with the way especially if it's what those kale hot swap sockets, like you can only orient the switch upside down, and that can cause issues with your keycaps like not sitting correctly on it. There's that part. Yeah, if you want like split backspace or ISO enter or something like that, that also helps. I only could because I talked with the reps. Otherwise, because even if you watch 1 second, they won't let you return it. Oh gosh, that's good that you were able to talk to someone about it though. Yeah, hi Tessa, how are you? How was your birthday? Did you have fun? Solder PCB usually has more yeah, everybody is right about the layouts. Deez and Boba, hello, how are you? Another advantage, longer stream, more scuff. That is the story of my life. Welcome. I usually prefer Milmax if anything. Yeah, so that is another option too. It's a different type of socket that allows you to swap out the switches, and that requires soldering. Well, I guess you'd have to solder the Kale hot swap sockets in it, or if they don't come that way. But yeah, Milmax is ideal but expensive and cumbersome to mass produce. Yeah, because the sockets are very, very tiny. Milmax also doesn't allow the switches to sit flush on the PCB. That is very true. They are getting better about it. I was wondering, with 3305s out, it seems like people don't really use the hole tight sockets anymore. I know that those ones tend to be kind of finicky because you can easily flood those sockets, but for those ones in particular, it looked like you can have the sockets sit flush with the PCB. So soldering is more fun, that is true. That is true. Pretty close if you're careful with it. Milmaxing scarred for life. Oh no, Eric! Is it just not working? Also with hot swap Kale, the pads are notorious for ripping and popping off. Yeah, you have to be careful when you put the switches in. You want to brace, like you want to hold onto the socket and brace it when you put the switches in so they don't pop off. I haven't had that issue yet, so fingers crossed it doesn't happen. Scared of trying soldering, but eventually I probably should. I also felt that way when I first started, but with a little bit of practice, it's actually not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not as crazy as you might think. Because you're strong as Superman? Exactly. That's true. The original PCB start working, Eric? Yeah, what happened? Looking for some support, there's always friendly streamers like Rue available to help with a board. like it's only offered in soldered versions. Oh, thanks, Jiren. Yeah, I'm happy to help folks build their boards if you want help with it, or you know, if you have any questions or anything like that. Folks in the keyboard community are super nice. A lot of good resources out there for learning how to solder too. No idea what it did to it. Oh no. Sinbeck, I was scared too, but then I just did it. It's much easier than it looks. It just takes a little practice. Yeah, I feel like one of my first solder builds was in 1800. So I had plenty of practice, and I ended up having to desolder that one too. And yeah, a lot of practice. And you know, take your time, don't rush. It's not too bad. Flooded a few sockets but managed to fix it. Nice. Yeah. Flooding sockets for Milmax can happen. Yeah. Has anyone tried the hold tight ones? I think Dis did some wiring as per Snow's tip on the Discord when I asked about it, and it worked. Oh, interesting. Maybe there's just some kind of connection issue, because the holes for the holes on the PCB are a lot bigger, right? For where the switch goes in. Has anyone seen Cryo's video on the Class 80? I have not. I haven't been keeping up with the Class 80 at all. It looks cool. I have a Class 65. I haven't touched it in a while, and I'm kind of trying to sell it. So, if anyone wants a V1 Class 65, please let me know. How do you use one of those SIM card pins to push it through? Oh. Yes, once you overcome soldering, you can overcome anything. Seriously. Can't overcome my debt? Oh gosh. That is a thing about this hobby. There's investment in it. But not really investment. Like, I remember that 1800 build stream. Oh my gosh, Eric! You've been here from like the beginning then. When the streams went for forever. I'm only on my first year in this hobby, and the people in the stream are extremely helpful. I've learned a lot and still got more experiences to enjoy. Yeah! Maybe I should practice on like a really cheap board. I can tell the folks in Discord are super nice too. Yeah! Really nice, really encouraging. Feel really fortunate for all the really nice people in this hobby. Bought some soldering kits. They're like $10 each and plugged in a 9V battery, and they do fun things. I actually really enjoyed those projects, and it made me very comfortable soldering. Ooh, those are cool. Not even kinda, you are selling it? Yeah, I am selling it. That's true. Class 80 comes with a solenoid. Oh. My first roof stream was a donation stream for Doggo. Yeah, that was my Mudville charity stream. After my last dog passed away, I wanted to celebrate his life by giving back to the senior dog rescue I had adopted him from. And yeah, that was the first time Geo stopped in and he donated. Super nice. Super nice. Do you clean out the tip cleaner thing? This thing? I think it's been working okay so far. Also, any new dog name available? I have not thought of a new dog name, and I find myself still calling her Niobe. But yeah, something about Like, I really like the name Niobe, and she responds to it, but the Greek myth behind it is just so tragic. Not very good. Now, when I get a key called Jane, 7V, F1V2, Kohaku, I'm gone, losers. Hey, that's a good lineup. That's a solid lineup. Just be careful not to get a fake Jane. There's a whole lot of banter in the keyboard community towards each other, but when it comes to the keyboard itself, people are super helpful. Yes. Thanks for sharing those, Invec. I don't know. Have other folks cleaned out this like spongy thing and swapped it out? I think this is working still. I'm desoldering a board right now. The switches are a bit overlubed. Oh no! Hopefully you can fix it. Rename to dog. Rename to Kip Mango Head. Rename to Kip. Kip is a cute name. Hey Tessa. Said hi, then Cola had to go out. Hi again. Hope stream is going well. Aw, how's Cola doing? Yeah, how was your birthday? Then you can call her Kipper. Saw more Janes than KBD 67 lights in my last meetup. Sus. Right? It's because of the clone board, right? A lot of people ended up buying that. She's good. It was good. Thank you for asking. How's my weekend? My weekend was good. I was mostly working on school prep stuff because I start this week. Renamed to the Sus Circle. That's too many syllables, I think. And I feel weird, like, yelling out, the Sus Circle! If I'm trying to get her to come back. Rename to your favorite mod, me? Thank you so much. I'm excited to start school. Like, starting a new chapter of stuff and, like, wanted to keep, like, learning and improving and all that stuff. So, we'll see how it goes. I'll still be working full-time and doing school part-time. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. No way, 15% of the global supply of Jane V2CEs ended up in Toronto? Whoa, really? Oh, that's like a... Like, there's no way I'm out then. Alf clones again? Kinda pulled that number out of my... Oh, I see. It's awkward to yell out, oh no. Oh, is that switch in bent? Oh no, it's not. It's just little... Okay. Touch the big square chip, you won't? No. You can't tell me what to do. Angry face? Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good start to the week. Press Alt-4 on your keyboard that's connected to PC, you won't? Just trying to get me to reset everything. I think that would probably be a bad idea, actually, because I still haven't updated the BIOS on my computer yet, so... I need to do that. I just don't have a 32 gigabyte USB drive. Yeah, so you can get to your BIOS. Yeah, I just don't... In order to update it, I have to do that, and I don't have one, so it kind of sucks. And I have to go buy one. I think they're pretty cheap. I saw it, that, like, Asian store, the Miniso. They had, like, little animal-shaped ones for, like, 16 bucks. But I'm pretty sure you could get it for cheaper. Somebody send Rue something to build and sneak in a flash drive while you're at it? What if it's full of viruses and keyloggers? Hey Rue, what's an integral curve? Oh my gosh, are you just like trying to get me to do math and stuff? My brain is still mush from doing all that. Asus has an easy flash utility that won't require you to have a flash drive. Sadly, we looked it up and this, like, does that work for all motherboards? Because for the one that I have, like, I have to have one. Aki already knows. Mango, stop getting people to do your homework for you. Is that what you're doing? Do you also have math homework, Mango Head? Quillian, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. I've seen you on Starfire Penguin stream. Welcome, welcome. Math homework. I'm gonna have a lot of that. My first classes are managing people and probability and statistics. So yeah, really easy topics, right? Wait, really? One more follower? Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. Thank you all so much. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost at 900. And this means we're well on our way to 1,000. Like calc-based stats? Maybe? I should have a 32 gigabyte flash drive somewhere if I find it. Before I pick up my wide lobs from Star, if you can borrow it. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Quick Mango, unfollow and follow again. That's a killer course. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Wonder if I can run my break-in machine under my bed and sleep. Is that gonna turn into like a white noise machine for you, Eric? I still need to put mine back together. Okay, now to make sure that the switches are flush. If I live closer to you, I would just give you a USB drive. Thanks, everyone. I could probably just, like, run to the store really quick and buy one. But I appreciate it. I mean, I don't know. I've put off putting or updating my BIOS this entire time anyway, so you know, what's a little longer? What's a little longer, right? Doing sender actuations on the NK Nolivs now, since I don't want to do off center on one side for over 6 hours. Oh gosh. Steal from work. Yeah, it is nice, like, for the center actuations that you don't have to keep flipping them around. Steal from work? I'd have to go to the office. Can I ship you over Amazon? It's fine, it's fine. I can get it. I can get it. Actually just went through this rigmarole because I am updating my BIOS for a CPU swap. Oh, nice! That is the nice thing about PCs is you can just update a thing at a time. Yeah, if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I soldered in one pin on each of the switches, and then I'm reflowing the solder to make sure that the switches are sitting flush with the PCB. Because sometimes they can... Gravity just has other plans. I don't want to fish my math homework. Oh no. How do I motivate? Oh. Oh. VWNYPZBN459LB2. Wait, Vinny, please bin 459 pounds too? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Does that make you my 900th follower? Welcome. Thank you so much. That's 900! We did it! We did it! Watch Rush Hour to Moon? You're paying money for that class? Too stupid for that to mean anything. Oh no, Mangohead, you're not stupid. Who allowed you to talk to yourself like that? I'm not allowing it. Oh, thank you everybody. I can't... Yeah. I feel like when I first started streaming, I was like, man, 900 followers, that's wild. But we're getting close to 1,000. That's so crazy. Took my first advanced class today. Nice. Are you liking it? Here's to another 900. Oh gosh. Hi YouTube, I was here. Documenting that moment. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you. My reward system doesn't work right? Oh no. Thank you, everybody. I really couldn't have done, like, this is one of those things where it's like, you can't reach these kind of goals without people. Although, I guess you could buy bots and stuff, but that's not right. Right? Still thinking of Leon? How about you? Leon? Like, the professional? I'll see myself in the VOD. Yay! I mean, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me for all this time. I mean, you know, even with Eric talking about watching me build that one 1800, that was like so long ago. Thank you so much. We love you. Oh, I love you guys too. I feel like on there are certain days when I feel like kind of bummed out or whatever, and then hopping on stream helps like take me out of that funk, and it's just really nice hanging out with everybody. You finish? I'll watch Rush Hour with you. Oh yeah, I still want to do like a movie night thing with everybody. I just wasn't sure what's like a good time to do those, because I know everyone's like busy and stuff, or different time zones. Oh, they're talking about UFC? Okay. That is definitely something I have zero ideas about. People fighting? People fighting. Want to be famous? Buy followers? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Imagine. My class started at 9 tomorrow. I'm gonna cry. Oh no! Starting at 9 a.m. People who like start their days like really early, amazing. Sonis, hello, how are you? I feel like I've seen your... it always confuses me when I'm like, hey, I've seen your username before. And then it says first time chatter. But welcome. 1 a.m. Pacific time the night before you Rumi have an important exam. Dude, I don't get sleep. Owl, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you everyone so much for all the support. So one nice thing about being back in Washington, I can find my favorite cider much easier. Yum! Dang. Yeah, you gotta be careful. There are some auto mod filters and stuff. But yeah. Hydrate. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm definitely like hunched down. I need to figure out... Well, let me finish this row first. I need to figure out a better way of doing this kind of hobby and not be hunched over. But yeah, thank you so much for that, Owl and Mad Asian. Making sure that I'm staying healthy. Man, so many of these. Honest, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to... I don't have like a group name. But welcome to this stream. Okay. Got that row. 2 rows in. Okay, let's see. Oh, turning back. Turning back even. Is my camera working? Hooray! Owl has summoned me back. And let's see. Hydrate. And posture check. Roll those shoulders back. And stretch. Purple. Let's do it. You thought someone else would turn me back after a while? Sometimes it just... that doesn't happen. There's Sinvex purple. People like the red panda, and I'm glad they really like it. Squeeze their shoulder blades. What is this? They like go like this? Eh. Oh gosh. This one on my wrist is like a crazy one. There's like... my lad brother said this one too. Woo! 99 more to 1K. We're gonna get there! We're getting there! And... there will be a celebration stream. I don't know if I... like... there'll be a celebration stream for sure. The dream journal reading. August 21st. Okay. Let's find a journal entry. But yeah, when I hit 1,000, we'll figure out. I definitely want to do like giveaways and stuff. And I know I was like, there's probably a clip somewhere where I promised Elvin that I would do a subathon. But yeah, we'll do something. We'll do something. Arms down, roll shoulders back. I think something for posture for me is my shoulders always end up going up towards my ears, and I need to remember to keep them like down, you know? I need to keep an eye out for that cider. Really enjoy locust ciders. Ace pineapple cider. Oh, Ace pineapple. I've had that one. That one is tasty. All right, August 21st. Don't take health advice from Mango. Dude has like 2 ligaments left in each leg. Oh no, Rue flexing. I'm not flexing. I have no arm muscles. Let's see. August 21st. Gotta protect those ears. That's totally it. Okay, let's see. I feel like the August ones have been pretty popular, but let's see. This one I think we might have read. Okay, that one we did read. Are there any more August ones? It's 23rd. Okay, we haven't read this one. All right, here we go. Just chatting. And then baked oatmeal raisin cookies. The Hunger Games / Battle Royale style games against Thor (parentheses Chris Hemsworth) through the eyes of Natalie Portman's character, Jane. Split off into groups, rush and find keys to different cars around. Glad to get a sedan and not an open-air car in case there are creatures that can get to us while driving. Drive through the forest. Rafting on whale sharks down a river. Get ambushed by Thor. Ride on a night fury, which gets speared and hit with arrows. Go to an old medicine shop for ointment. Old lady cheats friend of $100, which I grab as much back and show her what happened. Her ointment wasn't even medicinal. It was hair gel. Rummage around for first aid kit. Thor enters and sets up an inflatable bed. Confront him. Doesn't take responsibility for what happened. End dream. And there you go. We're gonna need to do a tier list of these dreams at some point. Is everybody gonna remember? Couldn't comprehend? Says what you dreamed of my birthday. Oh man. Rafting on I kind of remember this one, but the rafting on whale sharks down a river part was really cool. That was a really cool part of the dream. I think it's funny that I woke like, so what happens when I write these dreams down is I like just wake up and I try to write them down as fast as I can to remember all the details and stuff, but I'm also half awake. And so instead of saying like a convertible, I describe it as an open air car. Asian got the clips, so we good? Does anyone have like a favorite so far? Gonna go to bed, I think. Have a great night, Mango Head. Have a good day tomorrow with the math class and everything. Morning, Treats Letter. How are you? Happy Tuesday where you are. Non-GFK automobile. Oh my gosh. Alright, I was fixing the switches. But yeah, how are you, Trace Bladder? Yeah, does anyone have like, for those that have been around for like all of the dream journal readings so far, does anyone have like a Thor's medicinal hair gel open air car? I love it. Does anyone have a favorite so far? Now you lying, Mango? You know you're gonna stay up. Mango, watch Rush Hour. I remember for Rush Hour, so I used to take Taekwondo, and I don't know why, but the instructor kept like saying that I was What was her name? Sue Young in Rush Hour? And it was kind of annoying. I remember being really annoyed by it. Vibrating squirrels is your favorite? I like the squirrel's dream and the one your dad kidnapped your friends. Did someone say Taekwondo? Yes. My body is swelling up right now. Oh no. Feel like I'm drunk? Oh no. Mango Head. Drink some water and get some rest. That sounds crazy. Good night, gamers. Fun stream. Thanks for being here, Kaya. Thank you for following. Hope to catch you around and we can talk keyboards if or other things. I game sometimes. It happens. Rue, wanna spar? I would die. I took Taekwondo as a kid. I would die. I'm alright. Still shaking off this coma. Oh gosh. I'm glad you were able to get some sleep if it was real sleep. though? Hopefully? I'll sleep in voice chat? Oh gosh. Are you guys in voice chat right now? I think the first or second one was my fave so far. Nice. The kidnap one was like the big disclaimer. My dad is not a human trafficking person. Gotta hit the sack too. Have a great night, Jiren. Thank you so much. Thank you for all your support. Everyone check out Jiren if you haven't yet. For some quality, for all the quality time and the quality AMRAPs. Good night, Canada man. I just got home. Oh. See you in bed? Dang! Good night, everyone. In bed by 11 p.m. Push the goddamn button. Seyoung's best line. I will say that I have been her in the back of the car singing that Mariah Carey song though. That was me at that age as well. Alright, getting close on this main part of the board. Once we have everything seated, we can solder in the second leg. Vlad Brother, the better version of Superman? Yes. Speaking of Superman, for anybody who knows, like, wait, Henry Cavill is Superman, right? How come? Why is it that Hebe always tags Henry Cavill on their Instagram posts? Is it just for fun? Or do they really know Henry Cavill? Imagine tagging Henry Cavill in all of your Instagram posts. He builds PCs. Man is a PC gaming nerd. I remember seeing that. Cause she's shooting her shot. Nice. Kind of nerdy. Maybe that's why he almost missed his Superman audition because he was in a raid. That's awesome. That's fun. I love that. You get it, Hebe. You get it. Yeah, I remember watching something where he was building a PC and people were like losing it. Fun fact, Patenza, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Fun fact, Joe Manganiello is a huge D&D nerd. I think... Do I know who that person is? Doesn't Michelle Rodriguez also play D&D? And there's a D&D movie coming out? Oh, thanks for the posture check. I am just hunching. Yep, and his character is now canon too? Oh! Wait, let's see what this is. Let's see what this is. Okay, I'm not... I guess... Alright, here's the picture that Alad Brother sent. It is quite small. Yeah, Vin Diesel is a D&D nerd too. He did those, what movie was it? That was like basically like... Wasn't it like his like D&D character or something? Like Last Witch Hunter or something, was that right? D&D demonic, I was not allowed to play. Oh no. It's not demonic. Lad Brother had that queued up already, right? It's funny that it's like such a small picture that because it's so small, like you can't really see his face. Like you're just looking at everything else. Hey Matenza, how are you? Here's another one. Celebrity Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Is it loading? The movie was The Last Witch Hunter. Yes. Did anyone watch that one? I think I half watched it, part of it, and I had a hard time following. Oh, interesting. Whoa. Look at all these folks. Dang, look at all those minis. That's fun. Vince Vaughn. Brett Tom Morello loves it too. Nice. Oh yeah, one of the Davids. DB Weiss. And then Benioff also. That's fun. The Big Show. Deborah Ann Wool. She is, if anyone has watched Relics and Rarities, I really like that one. I think she's a really good DM. I really like that one. That guy shreds. Tom Morello? Who else? I think I need one of those like tray things that Teja has. Or those like big glasses. Micah! Micah? Is that how you pronounce it? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a great, probably Tuesday, but maybe still Monday. We are currently soldering in the second pins of all these switches. I still need to do the numpad. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous about this week. It's gonna be weird being away. I'm gonna be away from my dog. Or this will be the longest. Hope she'll be okay. Relatively new to the hobby, still have a lot to learn. Is it hard to learn how to solder? Also, this is the first time I've seen anyone wearing gloves while soldering. Is that for protection? Yes. I wear it for protection. You know, I don't want to like accidentally grab the soldering iron. Like if I was like a little distracted or something, I don't want to accidentally burn myself or whatever. But I know some folks don't use the gloves, and that is perfectly fine. But yeah, welcome to this hobby. Learning to solder is not as bad as you think. It just takes a little practice. Sinvec had earlier shared some really like, you know, $10 kits or whatever where you can make like little machines and stuff, and those are good for practicing soldering on. I feel like when I first started soldering, I just like went all in and did a 1800 board, and then had messed up the stabilizers, like put the switches in the wrong place or something, and so had to desolder a bunch, and that was my initiation into learning to solder, but it was good. Bring back some chili fries for you. Wait, who? Hey, Big Ken. Thanks for lurking. Have a really good sleep. Yeah, I need to reset my sleep schedule too. For some reason, I was up till like 4 a.m. last night. I think I was like feeling really stressed out or something, and I was like reading stuff and was really stressed out. Found a 60 gigabyte flash drive. The what's it called? I need it in the instructions for the BIOS like flashing thing. It said not to use anything higher than 32, which I thought was kind of weird. I usually tend to wear gloves after a couple of minutes getting burned by splattering solder flux. Yeah. It's all protection, and protection is good. Thanks for resharing that. Oh man, I think my camera is doing the freaky ghost thing again. Ooh. Okay, let me swap it really quick. I think it's like overheating or something. Rue's 7 years of Spanish saves the day? What is that clip? Interesting. Thank you for the advice. I'll definitely check those out. Thank you as well, Al. Yeah. You can also look into just getting like a cheaper board that you're interested in, you know, testing out. But yeah, there are a lot of helpful tips out there. A lot of great people in this chat. If you ever have any questions, my Discord, other streamers, their Discords are really great resources. People are really nice about helping folks. I imagine you can partition it. Yeah. I was thinking that too. Like, oh, could I just do a partition? But it said only use 32. So I was like, no. I don't want to like mess something up. I'm not ending. I swapped to just chatting because I was giving my camera a reset because it was doing that like ghost thing. Going to bed on time again? I feel like I never go to bed on time. I will try to finish by 1, but I don't think we're gonna. I don't think I'm gonna make it. What is bed? I mean, I love my bed. I will lay in my bed all day, every day, if I could, but it's probably not healthy. I like being comfy. What can I say? For folks on cleaning the PCB, I know that people say to use flux cleaner and stuff, but alcohol works. But I noticed with alcohol, it like removes the shininess of the solder, and I was wondering like, is there a way to like prevent that? In that clip, gonna get some sleep. Then previous clip was your dream where you saved everyone from your my dad. Oh no. Do you enjoy corporate life? I've been wondering that a lot. I mean, I'm going back to school to get my MBA, and even for some of the prep for the program, I was like, oh my gosh, this, you know, it was like about corporate finance and stuff like that. And I was like, is this what I want to do? And I decided I'm going to go ahead with it because I still think it's like good knowledge to have. But I wouldn't mind trying something a little different too. I just don't know what that is. I think I'm just riding this like corporate life train and seeing where that goes because I just don't know anything else otherwise, if that makes any sense. Oh no, don't cry. I think they're like, I think a big part of also like why I decided to get my MBA too was like, and this I think was part of my application, but I feel like when we think about corporate life, it just has always been kind of the same, and nothing's really changed. And I wonder, is there like a better way of doing it, you know? Like, I don't know if that makes any sense, but part of it was like, you know, I was like, I want to learn to be a leader who, like a different kind of, like just a different kind of leader, I guess. And for me, I never thought of myself as like a leadership kind of person. Just the way I was raised, all the feedback I was getting about, you know, my personality and things like that. And I got to a realization of like, no way, like I can try to like pave my own way and do my own thing and, you know, And so it's just a lot of like exploring and seeing how that takes me, where that takes me. I have a bunch of 16 gigabyte flash drives that should work fine. Looks like you just can't go over 32 gigabytes, and it should be a small file. Ooh, gotcha. Tessa, thank you so much. Have a really great night. Have some good sleep. Is it just me, or does your mic sound different? It might actually sound different. Can you let me know what about it sounds different? Because yeah, I've been trying to make it so, because I usually have like the noise gate and stuff like that on. I wanted to make it so you can maybe hear a little bit more of like the stuff I'm doing without too much of like the room and whatnot, but I've been having a hard time getting the right balance on it. And also I have this fan on right now, so maybe the suppression or whatever is doing some weird thing. Oh yeah, Rumi, the answer is yes, but it looks like bad business, technically. Sounds better to you? Okay, that's good. Give me the gabagool. Probably the noise gate. Yeah, I have this fan on right now, so it might sound kind of weird. But thanks. Yeah, I share a small office, so I have a lot of the like noise suppression and noise gate stuff on, because then you'll hear like things knocking around, or like my chair rolling around, or the cat jumping off of stuff. So I just had that on. I thought because maybe it would be better, like a better sound experience or something. But then it does get like pretty quiet otherwise. But yeah. So I know that corporate life, back to the corporate life stuff, I know it's like not for everyone. And I think that's perfectly fine to realize that and try to do something else. And or if it is for you, you know, like that's great too. I think, yeah, like back to what I was saying too, just about like how I was like growing up or whatever. I was like, I didn't really know, like I couldn't imagine or see how like different jobs like worked, I guess, and just kind of gravitated towards, I was like, well, okay, this makes sense, like this path kind of makes sense, and going with it. And then I got so far down where I'm like, okay, like how do I, like where do I go from here? And it's like, do I completely start over? And a part of me wasn't ready for that maybe, and so I was just kind of trying to figure out like a different way of shifting like my career or something like that, you know? If corporate life wasn't for you, what would be the next option? And it's funny because like a lot of the stuff that I, you know, wanted to do were like, I think it would definitely require like more school or something like that. So it's kind of tough. But it's like coming out of school, I actually wanted to be a like forensic scientist, and I'm not a forensic scientist right now. So I think at that time I didn't want to like keep doing the school thing. Wanted to like make money and stuff, so I could go and do fun things. I think now that like having a better idea about like content creation stuff, I don't know if that would be the life for me. At one point I really wanted to get into like food photography, cocktail photography, a lot of like hospitality stuff, because I really liked all the people I met, and you know, sitting around having good meals like with like a bunch of people that you really care about. It's like always a good time. And so I wanted to do something related to that, but again, like wasn't sure what that would look like. Would you be keen on electrical engineering or any type of engineer? I guess I would have to talk to more people about it and see what that entails. Like what's a day-to-day like? I think it would be nice, like, you know, for doing like I've kind of enjoyed having some, like, even for this as a hobby, like doing a little bit of like tinkering and hands-on stuff. It kind of breaks up the day. I would say for my role right now, I do like problem solving and coming up with solutions for stuff. So something like that would be fun. She can be a management engineer. Engineering is an L. Oh, really? There's all different types of engineering. I just like, yeah, I guess I just couldn't picture myself as like too much math and physics. Yeah. Was it physics is math? Wait, biology is chemistry, chemistry is physics, and physics is math? Is that what they say? Math. But now I'm doing management math. Blech. We'll see. I thought it was pretty interesting that for a lot of the people who went into this program, they were going in it like, oh, I want to like further my current career, and then ended up finding something else they really like. So I hope that works out, and for me too. But it seemed like a lot of them ended up going into corporate finance, which I thought was kind of interesting. Can't take credit for the engineer joke. I hear you don't use most of the stuff you learn in school for engineering. Oh, interesting. But I think from what I hear, having some of that foundational stuff is helpful though. But yeah. I feel like everyone learns in very different ways as well, and yeah. That's something I'm a little bit worried about for going back to school, is like if it's all sitting listening to someone talk or sitting and just reading stuff and learning that way, I'm gonna struggle. Like in school, all the theory classes or whatever for like chemistry and things like that, I struggled with. But for some reason in the labs, it was like the complete opposite. I would do a lot better in the labs, but couldn't really connect it for like the theory stuff. What is this link? Let's see. How to deal with brown people? I'll have to watch this later. Better at hands-on learning, it sounds like? Yeah. My internet crapped out, so I have to go audio only. Oh no! Hope your internet gets back, Aki. You're not missing much, we're just soldering. It's fine to watch online. I just wasn't sure how playing other people's videos like affects like VODs and stuff. You leave Sleepyhead and you need to finish math for the boys? How much more math do you have to do, Mango Head? And what are you thinking about doing? Like, what are you studying for? If you don't mind me asking, or like, what are your career goals, I guess? Should I just submit incomplete homework? I mean, how far are you? How many more questions do you have to do? If you are, as it says on Twitch, profile overthinker, this leads me to think you might consider science, applied sciences. Fun fact, I was an analytical chemist for a while. I actually worked in... I have a science background and didn't end up... Like, I went down that path for a bit and decided to try something else and ended up more on the corporate side of stuff, so... Your assignment due in 20 minutes? I answered most of the questions, but I don't want to graph them because the formulas are so big. I'm doing mechanical engineering. Oh, I'm jealous of all you youngins and your career shifts. I think you can career shift at any time. Like, you think about like a lot of like the actors and stuff. Like they had a lot, like didn't have a lot of success until like their later years or whatever. Chemistry sounds so boring. I think if you're like, I think the struggle for me is like I'm not necessarily like a passionate person. Like I don't like, it's rare for me to feel like the like high highs or like really intense emotions. And then when I do, like I don't know how to process it, but like, so I think that was the struggle for me of like finding a path of stuff that I really like or care about or whatnot, is because like I didn't feel that like, yes, this is it, I want to do this and I'm gonna do whatever it takes, you know what I mean? But if you have that, it does help with like figuring out where you want to go, you know? Career shift 1 year before you retire. She would make a great philosopher. She's fulfilled but broke. Oh gosh. It's theoretically doable, but I actually have no desire to change. That's fair too. That's completely fair. I have contemplated a career shift. What were you thinking about shifting to? I feel that passion isn't something I was born with. Yeah, sometimes I wonder like how much of that is like cultural, like nature versus nurture stuff sometimes. But yeah. Also my career changes in satisfaction season to season. It gets hard when you're like at a low point. Retiring is a career shift? That's true. I'm trying to think of middle to high income, lad brother. Keeps hobby. Disagree, we all have something we care about. It just might not be what can be profitable or monetized. I think yes. You know, everybody has stuff that they care about, but there is that side of like the monetized part, but then there's also the side of the expression of it, or the, I guess, I don't know how to like the drive that is involved, I guess. I don't know. Guess what I meant was a direction or calling. Yeah, like how some people just instinctively know what they want to do in life. Yes. For me, shifting to hot tubs and have Mango be my sugar daddy? Dang! Aki. Passion is sometimes something you have to cultivate. Oh, that's an interesting way of thinking about that. I'm gonna submit incomplete for now. I can think. I'll be in the background. Alright. Good luck, Mango! If you submit incomplete, can you finish it later and like complete it later? Good luck! I had lots of passions, but was lucky enough to pragmatically recognize what was more doable from a standpoint. For me, I have too many interests to focus on one thing to cultivate. I kind of feel that way too sometimes. Friends and teachers claimed I'd be a great lawyer. Oh. I totally understand that energy level, Rumi. Sometimes it has made me feel like I am broken. Plenty of my exes have expressed exasperation that I do not have that passion or drive. It's just not part of me. I think the tough thing is like we live in this culture where like we really, you know, prize like certain behaviors or like ways of thinking, and it doesn't allow like, so then when you are, you know, when you don't feel the same way, or you like when you don't feel the same way, or like things aren't going the same way, then you start feeling like, yeah, like what you're saying, that you're broken or something's wrong, or something like that. And like I think we need to change that narrative for folks, because I think that also contributes to like folks feeling like depression and things like that too. Like it took me a while to, and something I'm still like wrestling with is just like, oh, you know, I thought I would be like I thought my life would be very different than it actually is playing out, you know? And what does success look like for me? And you know, being okay with that not being the same as, you know, what's like socially acceptable or something, you know? And then giving myself the space of exploring, feeling okay, and all that stuff too. Like, hey, like, you have friends, family, a safety net, and being okay to like explore those other things that maybe you held off on or something like that. But I knew I didn't have the schmooze, charisma, facetiousness to do it well. Well, I'd rather you make a great lawyer. Hard disagree. I've seen how much of it is research. There is a lot of reading and research and stuff in it. I feel like there's definitely things that people have said that like I would be good at, and I was like, I don't know. Like I remember I took like a career quiz after basically in my last year of college, of like what career choices would fit like my personality or like whatever, right? It was one of those like through the school counseling system or whatever. And the top thing that came up was like florist and cosmetologist. And I was like, I just went to college to find that out. Like I could have gone a totally different route, you know? But yeah. I think there's corrections, but for a different point category. Oh, okay. Were you involved in leading a team of scientists doing research in your chemistry career? I wasn't a lead in it. I was still like working my way up. and all of that. So I agree with that statement. I think passion is something either people are born with or that can be cultivated, as you said. I was making a joke at your comment about teachers saying you'd be good at that since I'm a teacher. You don't mind sharing? Do your exes find you your general persona too chill? My wife disagrees, so I know it's just my combative self in learning environments. Oh. You get lots of family pressure, Rue? I don't know if I had... I think in some ways I had the pressure of like just like being successful, you know, like the focus on school and school alone and all that stuff. So I kind of feel like I missed out on like really exploring things that I liked and stuff because I was pretty sheltered and like things were pretty strict. Like maybe not super strict, but like I did feel like I hit a lot of like roadblocks when I expressed interest in something, and that has also like affected how like I approach things these days and trying to like unwind all that. But I think it was like family and societal pressure that turned into like self pressure. Wait, wrestling? Rumi's new career path is pro wrestler? Oh gosh. I think I would have a panic attack and die. Let me tell you something. Mean gene? Oh. There's a gene for being mean? Cinematic, yes, I broke up with some for this in part recently. It's not a flaw in them. It's just something I don't understand struggling at low wage. Hey, Natri, how's it going? What's it? Exclamation point tree boards? I think I made that one. Oh no, shout out IG tree boards? Is that how it works? Like SOIG? One of those shouts out tree boards. I forget. I don't remember my commands. I don't think chill is a word they would use. I think it's more underachieving. A common complaint is, you are so smart. Why aren't you doing more? Shrug, I do very well for myself. I think I just go after high maintenance people. Oh no. I'm passionate about not working. Yeah. I do not make a low wage, nor do I struggle. Interesting. Our anti-work subreddit, anti-work. I love wrestling. Imagine not getting a Mean Gene reference. Oh no. There's a lot of references I don't get, okay? There's a lot. There's a lot. I get that kind of viewpoint. I think you dodged some red flags. Partners who spend that time trying to nag their partners into more than they are fail to recognize how intrinsic drive has to be. Yeah, I agree, loud brother. Mean Gene Okerlund? Okay. Where is that from? Is it... Oh. A legendary reporter from WWF? Yeah. I don't know. How did I meet Tiff? I went to college with her. And we met while working at that time period. He's basically who Hulk Hogan talked to most of the time. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely did not get that reference. No, I don't figure. I'm just saying I was frustrated. No ambition. Not saying that fits you. I think that again, like that goes to that same idea of like success is different for different people, and in some ways there is this like pressure that exists from other people in society or just relationships that you have or whatever, that, you know, their definition of success is different from yours. And I think it's an issue when they try to like impose that on you, you know? Takes all kinds. Sounds like the two of you are not good fit. Oh, yeah. The end. Do you guys work a rival good... Did you guys work at rival good court restaurants and were enemies at first and became best friends? I feel like we became really good friends really fast. Is one expected to be ambitious and perpetually trying to get ahead until we die or retire? Right? Like that... That's one type of success that, you know, that people subscribe to, and maybe that's not for other people. Food. Oh, food court. We did work in food stuff. But not rivals. Not rivals. We had the same shift. So that's how I got to know her. Seen enough animes to know where that ends? Oh gosh. Hustle culture is a trap? I was reading... There was something that I was reading about hustle culture and how, like, it's different for people with different income levels, you know? Like, hustle culture is stuff that people at lower income, like, have to do compared to the people who are, like, at higher incomes. And it's just, like, a different mentality or something? Hustle, loyalty, respect. Like, endgame. You can't see me. My time is now. I'm gonna need to clean this PCB. Hustle as in working hard or milking every dollar you can get. Hustle culture is inflation meeting wage stagnation and gumption. I understand why hustle culture exists, but it can make you feel guilty whenever you aren't being productive. Yes. I agree with that. Alright, I need to sleep in order to function tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for being here, Aki. Have a great night. Appreciate you. Hustle as in working every possible hour. Aki. Oh, Mango Head says, why are you leaving us? Being shamed for not taking time off or only have one job. Yeah. The grind, like the grind. Because it's midnight and I have to wake up in 6 hours. Oh gosh. Get some good sleep. This is such a cool discussion. I have to sleep and that sucks. This is the kind of discussion I live for, honestly. Nice! I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm happy to have it continue in like Discord or, you know, next time, which would be like next week. Since I won't be streaming this week. That's why we're doing the Monday stream today. Stream over good night over cocktails. I do love good conversation over food and beverages, whether they are alcoholic or non-alcoholic. Over easy eggs. I love over easy eggs. Do you like fried eggs? I do like fried eggs. I love egg. I love egg. Do you love egg? I love most eggs. What's up, suckers? I've been hearing this serious talk while driving. Oh gosh. Hi, Exodus. Hope you're doing well. Hope it was interesting at least. Does Rumi hate anyone? I think this goes kind of similar to that discussion earlier about like how I don't normally feel like those like really intense emotions, or like when I do, like I don't know how to process it. And so I feel like it's very hard for me to hate people or hate things. Like that's like something like I can't even like mentally wrap my head around, you know? 3 and I have to wake up at 6:30 for a 14-hour plus workday. Oh my gosh, Socksums, please get some good rest. Get some good rest. Yeah, pull over. I love ink. Hey! Yo, that's so gaming! How's it going? How's that barbecue life? I love barbecue. Barbecue life. Rumi hates the haters. Over hard are probably the only egg that I'm not 100% sold on. I feel you on that. Like super hard-boiled eggs, I don't know about that. When they get like that like sulfury smell. I'm already pulled over on my couch. Well, welcome. Thanks for being here, Exodus. Honestly, I have this feeling that I didn't strive towards something great that would affect someone of tomorrow. Do I even matter, or do I just live for the purpose of living? I think it gives me slight anxiety if I knew I spent a quarter of my life studying just to wake up, go to work at 8, go home at 4, make food, do whatever until 10, go to bed, rinse, repeat, just like being part of the mechanism. Yeah, I think especially with like the pandemic and stuff too, I was kind of feeling that like restlessness where it's like, oh, it's just like the same thing day in and day out. Like there's nothing to like mark changes and whatnot, you know? And again, like that drive for like, you know, figuring out what, I think it's just figuring out what success means to you and, you know, feeling okay with it, especially if people don't view it the same way as you. I think some of that is like causing that anxiety, right? Finally finished work for the day, time to get some food. Have a great day, Owl. Get something good to eat. Thank you so much. Over hard and overboiled. Blech. What is the ideal society? I think that's different for everyone, and I think that's like the challenge that we face, and why we have like all of these conflicts of thought, I guess. Good, just picked up Rebecca from work now. We're winding down, rolling a sort of nightcap. Nice, that's great to hear. Hope you guys are doing well and everywhere, especially for work. Don't need to strive for something great. I'm already great. Dang, Exodus. That's self-confidence. Yeah. Good night, dog thumbs. Good old monotony of routine. Never go outside, gang. Hey, Kajita. And humble too, I see. Did that follow my mental breakdown? I wish you the very best. Oh gosh. Loud brother, the most humble person I know. Silent win, that's the opposite of what a loud brother does after Hopcon. Oh gosh. Hey FC, how are you? Sample size of 1 makes sense. The notion of legacy is interesting to me. I don't have this compulsion to be remembered. My life is for me, not for someone else. I'd rather just enjoy the time I have here, I think. Yeah, I think that also contributes to that difference in like what success means, right? Like success for yourself or success like how you contribute to society or whatnot, you know? Legacy is overrated, but meaning is often measured against it. I can see that, yeah. I think I only chase instant gratification. I think there isn't anything wrong with that. I think as long as you... Because I think at the core, there are some values you hold, right? Where that instant gratification kind of like calls to that. And as long as it's like... I guess what I'm trying to say is like just don't get lost in it, you know? What do you do with all these keyboards? You must have quite a collection. A lot of these are actually commission builds. I have some, and you know, depending on the day, like what mood I'm in, if I need more space on my desk and all of that, like I'll swap out keyboards. But a lot of it is just like trying different layouts, different switches and stuff, and just kind of keeping things fresh, I guess, on the day-to-day. Because, you know, typing on the same thing every day is like I ended up getting a really small board. It is a 40% board, so it doesn't have the num row, it doesn't have the F row, it doesn't have arrow keys and all that stuff. And I was using that kind of to just keep my brain like learning, do different things, not growing stagnant and stuff. And so that's been kind of fun. Like shoes or games, you hoard them, covet more, and then sell at a loss. I know, I feel like some of them I'm trying to sell and probably gonna have to take an L for those. But I'm still having fun. Still having fun with it. Just greater in keyboards. Presents, thank you so much. Have a really great night. Get this good sleep. She built a throne with them? Oh my gosh. Can you imagine like a Game of Thrones, like that sword throne, but like it's all keyboards, and when you sit down it's just all clickies on the seat. Only hobby that's lower is housing. Oh gosh. People do use it as a yardstick for meaning, but why does this have to mean anything? Why can't it just be this? I think that's like a philosophy thing too, right? Like, you know, for certain religions and stuff, like the after, like whatever happens to you in the afterlife, like there's been, you know, motivations in that sense. I guess it just really depends like where you're coming from too. Never sell, hoard. Oh gosh, I don't have enough space to hoard. Mortality forces perspective, and those with enough time, money, housing, real estate can be a hobby. Oh, 40% so fun. Yeah, I really like it, and definitely for that layout has messed up my normal typing. It has messed up my normal typing. Because I keep trying to do like the tap dancing thing on the space bars when I have just one space bar now. I was like, oh wait, that's not how it works. Just store them in Starfire's vault until they appreciate. Oh my gosh. She does have a really big vault. I guess maybe when I'm 80, I will fear being dead, but to me, death is just another part of the experience, I guess. I can see what you're saying. In the next life, I will be a Tormukt? What is that? Also, I do agree with your dissent on the concept of legacy, but not all people are okay with the small impact life. That's true. I mean, I'm trying to shift over to the mentality of just doing whatever I want to do in the now. But I think for me, it's either or no in between. Either I strive for a legacy or I don't enjoy what I want to do. I think being part of the mechanism of corporate, the latter, is kind of blocking that from truly being accomplished. I can see that. I can see that. I mean, I also think about, like, you know, a lot of the discussion around mental health these days, you know, thinking about mindfulness in the things that you do and the push for that. And a lot of that is being present in the moment, you know, just not letting those thoughts and ideas of like always having to that go mentality and stuff. Like, I think that's all. I think everybody's like trying to figure out a balance for that, and everyone's in like different stages of that, you know? Players are addictive. CNC machine. The hard thing about legacy culture is that things like doing dishes feel dumb and superficial, even though our lizard brains thrive on those kinds of good daily routines, as unimpactful as they appear to our legacy or life meaning. I can see what you're saying on that. Like, these things need to get done. It doesn't feel good necessarily, but at a core, they like having a routine is helpful for people. That's fair. I'm also not saying my perspective is correct. It's just how I live and feel and cope. Like, honestly, my goal in life right now, or my goal in life, is to have enough money to do whatever I want, but not so much I no longer have to wake up every morning to have that amount. I mean, it's all about opinions, and I get it. I suppose I'm trying to cope with things myself. I really appreciate everybody sharing their thoughts on this, because, you know, I think these are important conversations to have, and feel supported and everything. So yeah, I really appreciate everybody sharing all this. I think for the like money and, you know, work culture thing too, like, I totally get the like, hey, have enough money to just like do the things that you would like to do, but not so much where you like aren't striving. Because don't they say, like, you know, people like retiring and stuff, like, without having like they like live not as long or something? Maybe I'm misremembering. My brain doesn't thrive on any routine. Yeah. Again, like, everybody is different. There's no like, I think that's the struggle, is like of this like one idea of success. It's not real, because everybody works differently. I have zero life goals, never did, never will. Most of us have that goal, but sadly don't recognize how tied it is to things we can and can't change. I think we all are. Real open world hobie. Have fun at work without hurting others. Buy keyboards, life good. Don't say that. My dad just retired this year. Oh no! I mean, if he's still doing stuff, is that having like making plans and stuff is a part of it, and as long as he's having fun doing stuff, I think it'll be okay. I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you stress about that. Kajita, have you ever staved off hunger? Counts as a life goal? It's very short term. Hope I never have to retire, at least right now. When I'm 60 or 70, I'm sure that might change. Yeah. As long as you have something they care about and can participate in, they'll be okay. Yes. Yes, exactly. Mom was born in a war zone, but I grew up middle class. It's interesting how those life experiences affect, you know, how you view the world, really. I mean, it's not interesting. It, like, makes sense. Roro! Hello! Thank you so much for the resub! How are you? We were talking about life stuff while soldering. My life goal is to get a GMK set with the actual initial lead time. Dang. I grew up middle class too, but the days where I felt hungry count as meeting life goals. Prepare for sadness. Is that a goal or fantasy? The GMK timelines? You have a time machine back there? Because we were going to talk fantasies. I got some bangers. Pipe dream, maybe? Actually going to bed now? Have a good night, Mango Head. Thank you for being here. Good luck with class in the morning. Good luck with class. You're doing awesome. How's it build so far? It's going well. We're just doing the soldering. This build is taking longer than I expected, but it is a bigger board, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, in the meantime, we've just been having some really fun conversations about life and stuff. Also, oh, thank you for doing the shout out, Sinvek. And also, how was hanging out with Appa? Appa is great. A goal and fantasy can intersect, my dears. That's true. That's true. I was nearly homeless, ran out of unemployment, living on EBT. Nothing really phases me anymore. Oh, wow. Yeah, those life experiences will change how you see the world. And I'm glad that, I mean, that's a lot of resilience. A lot of resilience there. Imagine building a time just not to wait, building a time machine not to wait for GMK group buys. Can we watch a type test? Sure, let's see. Hello, not Connor. Chat is not helping Rumi be productive. We're distracting her with some real talk. I know. I know. This is some deep thoughts. Deep thoughts. College sucks. I mean, I'm going back to school, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, Exodus, I'm glad you're doing better too. Been almost broke but never hungry. You're still in shock, Roro? Why? Why are you still in shock? Alright, we're gonna listen to this sound type test. Let's see. Is there sound? Is it doing anything? Is it loud enough? Shiny? RGBs? The desk mat is so fun. Looks like a explosion or whatever. I like it a lot. There's like a tinkling sound. I can't think of the right word. Tinkling? I think it's that spacebar. The right one. Yeah, the space bars are like tinkling noises. I like how the computer is like going kind of crazy in the background from all the presses. Wait, are we listening to this whole thing? This was a longer video than I expected. Okay. I'm gonna transition back. I was leaning over by the mic because I was trying to hear from like the speakers, and then that's why I put my headphones on because I couldn't really hear the typing sounds that well. Ugh. You don't hear anything? Let's see. I was jobless, living on couch, and 03, but everything worked out. I'm glad things worked out, Kajita. You don't have to build a time machine, just build those extra injection molding machines that GMK has been promising designers for the past 15 months. When I was in college and a little after I got out, I had some serious lean times. Remember one week where I had to eat, all I had to eat were some saltines and went to fast food joints to get ketchup and mustard packets just to give them flavor. Oh gosh. I'm glad you're doing better now too, Sinvek. Bottom looks nice. It did look really nice. Sounds like a keyboard. Don't hear clickies. I still don't have any clickies. Man, I remember having to steal toilet paper from public restrooms. Oh gosh. There was a super intense Linus Tech Tips video about it. Oh my gosh. I guess for me, oh, what is this? If you're struggling to afford food, please go to a food bank. If you're financially stable, please donate money, not food, to a food bank. What is this? The content was intense. Okay. Maybe I will watch this after. If that's okay. I just want to get this done because it's almost 1 a.m. I graduated during the recession, so I got to continue broke college living. Yeah, I feel like I do feel lucky that I had support from like my family, and I know that not everybody has that same level of support, and like I think a part of that is like, yeah, just being open and like trying to understand people from where they come from, and you know, that leading to like the conversations that we've been having too, right? Content was intense. The TP reference was super sweet. A member of Linus Tech Tips basically shared how he stole TP from his office because of how their wages were and how rough housing was. Oh gosh. That's really hard. We're hiding what? I was trying to listen. Yeah, I think when having these kinds of conversations, like I do want to be mindful of like, you know, of course, like my experiences are different from others experiences, and I don't want to like prescribe things for people, you know? Because everyone is different. I'm trying FC. How do we pronounce your username? But thank you so much for the follow. Facalanes? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Please let me know how to pronounce your username. I really appreciate it. An office I worked at for a while started to put a TP in a metal case locked after a while because people kept stealing it. Oh no, that's awful. I used to see people sleep on wood boards in PRC. My life is good. Oh gosh, watch it, Rue. It's great. I will watch it. I'll watch it after, if that's okay. I'll definitely watch it. I have it up, and I think my tough times are why I don't really care about people's expectations or whatever of me. What I think and feel are all that matters. That's all you have sometimes. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think the tough thing is for people who don't have that type of experience is like how do they get to that realization, you know? And do they need to get to that I guess, yeah. I think a lot of it is just having empathy and learning from others and listening to everyone's stories and stuff. And it's sad if they don't recognize it means they're grossly underpaying their employees. 100%. That's fine, Rue. It's super short. If you don't know what you're doing, it really looks like you're trying to hide it. It's kind of oh no. It's like, oh, typing test, let me hide. Yeah, part of the story, the guy that worked for Linus was that he knew he was going to be okay when they had the first paycheck where he bought a pack for himself. Oh gosh. I think in these situations, like, giving people opportunities is huge, right? Like, giving people a chance, it can make such a huge difference in someone's life. Yeah, I will watch it off stream. Because yeah, again, I just don't know how, like, VODs with other people's content in it work. Capitalism, only the bottom line matters. Corporate gatekeeping is awful too. I think some of that is like the struggle, like the struggle I'm having a little bit of going back and getting my MBA, because a lot of that I'm gonna be learning a lot of like that corporate stuff, you know? But I really hope that, I guess my goal was to learn enough about it to figure out how to do it differently, I guess. Sad but true. There's so many life staples that should be publicly funded and supported, but because of how it can be commodified, it's easy to shirk, like healthcare. I do feel pretty I guess Maybe that's one of my passions or something, but I do feel strongly about healthcare stuff. Healthcare and access to healthcare. Or feminine hygiene products, yeah. Also rewards people that sell their effort opposed to those that really make impact and don't talk about it. Yeah. I hear that. I hear that. Or housing. Best keyboard builder in the world is likely someone we've never heard of. That's true. I think that's true of like any category. It's complex for skills that are more easily recognized as good or bad. Yeah. Like this fan is like not doing the fan thing. Ooh, missed one. Okay. There are probably some naturally gifted singers who will never be known because they don't look the needed way or never got the training. Luckily, that's getting better now. Not great, but it's progress. I admit that even something like music is very influenced by subjective factors beyond just good music. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, the soldering is done. We did it. We made it. Now it is time to clean this PCB. Hey, thanks for being here, Mick. Have a really great night. We did it. We made it. Oh gosh, it's 12:30. Okay. Time to clean these PCBs. Though true, it's sad because some singers can sit still and still crush it in a performance. Yeah. There are a lot of videos I watch of like people singing and they're just so good. Okay. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab the alcohol for cleaning this PCB. Okay, I'm back. I had forgotten that I needed to check in my flight, and now I'm in like the last group. But oh well. Hello. Hello, everybody. No, not Southwest. Not Southwest. Dang. I think I need to look for a different kind of brush. Chemicals, yeah. I think this is not the right brush that I want, but I think I need a smaller brush. At some point. Love the PPE. Not enough PPE these days. What are you rubbing there? It is 99% 99% isopropyl alcohol. I'm just trying to clean off the PCB a little bit. It's one big bottle. Yeah, it is pretty big. I don't know if I know that song, but I can read it. Just give me a second. As they say, poggers. Put on the dream filter? Yes. I am gonna do that. Just wanna get a little further with wiping up all this mess. I am the Walrus by the Beatles. Everyone knows the song? Oh. I think that's one of the, like, there are a lot of songs where I'm like, what? I have like no idea what the lyrics are. Like, I'll hear the song and I'm like, oh, okay. And then, yeah. Cujo, how are you? Happy Tuesday now. I've never heard that song? Oh. It's the Beatles, I guess. I just realized you're not that far from 1K followers. Yeah, we hit 900 tonight. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Not sure why that song popped in my head, but sometimes stuff just pops in there. That's why I have that earworm channel. I used to have this like Twitter account where I like kept track of all of the songs that popped in my head randomly. And then I made that into a playlist on Spotify, and it's one of those playlists that you just don't want to listen to. Because then all of them will be stuck in your head. Oh no, it didn't work. Dang it. I need to redo it. Let me redo it. So for some reason this mic keeps getting disconnected. Oops. Sorry about that. Matiarno though, thank you so much for the follow. Let me do it again. I'm sorry. Sitting on a cornflake, waiting for the van to come. Corporation t-shirt. Stupid Bloody Tuesday. Man, you become a naughty boy. You let your face grow long. I am the Eggman. They are the Eggmen. I am the Walrus. Goo-goo-gajoob. Mr. City Policeman sitting. Pretty little policemen in a row. See how they fly, like Lucy in the sky. See how they run. I'm crying. I'm crying. Crying. I'm crying. Did that work? You thought it was just a prop? Because you're always talking to your other mic? Yeah. It's here. It's here. You need to rap that? Turning your head? Cujo has summoned the red panda. And apparently the red panda is a little louder. Because being a red panda is more powerful. I'll pay as much attention as I can so I can help. It is? Is it a lot louder? I don't know what is doing that. Milk, hi, how's it going? Emotional damage? Oh no. Salvo part 3 tonight? Way louder? Here, I'll just be farther away. Is that better? If I'm far away? Probably have your mic input on both seams. Red panda's angry, they yell and shout. Is it really that bad? Okay. I'm just farther away from the mic now. But it's only when it's not even the scene. I'm like hiding and unhiding something. But for some reason it influences the sound? I'm not sure. Milk? 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 My cousin got to work with red pandas while interning at a zoo. I'm jealous? That's awesome! That's so cool! Apparently they are as soft as they look. Yay! Soft and squishy! saw red pandas at a zoo once. They were seriously heckin' cute. I want to see red pandas at a zoo. I haven't gone to a zoo in a really long time. Boba switches? Yes. Good eye, Broken Youth. They are... They are. Is there a reason for you rubbing that so thoroughly? So, when you solder, sometimes the PCB gets like some splatter of flux and it leaves like a sticky residue. And so I am just cleaning up some of that residue as best as I can. I forget sometimes how good the Beatles were. The Beatles have better than expected rate of hits. They had so many hits. And yes, a lot of weird stuff too. Do folks have a favorite Beatles song? ESD brushes are super helpful. I think I got like a flux remover pen, but just haven't gotten around to using it. I love the weird stuff. LSD will do that to you? With no... Sometimes I wonder, like y'all have heard my crazy dreams and stuff. Like, maybe going on... Like, I feel like, I don't know what I would expect. I don't know what to expect if that ever was like a thing that I would try. Oh. I have to reset it. Give me a second. I think it's overheating or something. Think your dreams will be crazier with substances? Oh gosh. I don't think I'm ready for that. Okay. Max headroom much? I think that's another reference I'm not sure about. Dang, good thing I didn't do the prediction tonight, because definitely not finished. Although, after soldering, the last part is just putting it together, so it's not gonna be too bad. Don't watch that one, Cray Cray? Ooh. What is it? My coworker had a trip where he thought the world was being converted into a comic book and he was getting stuck in the panels and freaked the hell out. Oh gosh. That sounds awful. I think someone told me they had one where, like, I guess they were maybe watching a movie with somebody, like a bunch of their friends and stuff, and like there was like a deck of cards, and it's a deck of cards, and they were like the jack, like one of the jacks or whatever, kept coming back. Like even though like put it away or something like that, like the jack like kept coming back, and then at one point turned, like the face on the card turned towards the person and told them that they're gonna die or get killed or something. The guy was constantly high. Oh gosh. I remember getting really entranced by the sticky floor of this gross bar I was once in. Oh. Was it like it was breathing? I was on mushrooms. It suddenly became very interesting. Oh. I remember standing behind the speaker. And just lifting my feet slowly and putting them down? That sounds like fun. I think this is as good as I can get it on this one. And then now I need to do... I think we could do a little bit better. This one, we also lost one of our friends and we went all around town looking for him. Oh no! That must be so stressful. Did you find him? Only to find him sitting at the table in the first bar we went to, thinking we were all in the bathroom for a really long time. Classic. I'm glad he was safe. I'm glad he was safe. Dang, you guys are taking a really long time in the bathroom. The bar was closing when we found him. Oh gosh, just in time. Just in the nick of time. I don't have any high stories, but I have plenty of drunk ones. Yikes. I don't know if I have any. I'm trying to think of stories. Tried some substances in my day and never really enjoyed the sensation of being under the influence. The loss of control really freaks me out. That's totally understandable. And from what it sounds like you really have to be in like a good headspace to have a good time, and if you're stressed out like that, it's not helpful. It's like not conducive to like a good time, right? So okay, I think that one's as good as I can get it. Since we're sharing shroom stories, I have a funny existential one. I got to a point where I felt like I was having an out-of-body experience. I could swear I feel like I was peering into parallel universes, seeing different versions of myself through their eyes. That was my one-off. Haven't experienced anything like that since. Oh wow, that's super interesting. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense why it's not like super enjoyable for folks. Sinvec has redeemed, turning me back. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I can turn back. My camera froze. Oh no. Let's try resetting it. I feel like... Again? I know, it was broke. It like didn't work in the very beginning of the stream. And I had to like restart. Oh no, I think I'm stuck here forever. I'm stuck. Dang. Really not sure. The camera's not even overheated, so I don't know what the heck. But that's a super interesting experience. Is it letting me unplug? Let's see. Plug it in, unplug it. It's back! Okay. Sinvec has summoned me back and it works! Woo! Hooray! You know that feeling that you have a coworker that just gets on your nerves all the time and you've gotten to a point where you just can't seem to like them anymore? I have indeed had that experience. Some people you just don't vibe with. It happens. But hooray! Yay, good to be back. This happened to a friend's friend? Oh, really? How did they deal with it? I like this one specific friend, but I don't dig their group. Oh, I see. It's hard. Relationships, and not like just romantic ones, but like platonic, work relationships, all of those can be really hard. And if, you know, just doesn't work out, just doesn't work out. It's not that personality type. It's not into it. That's okay. Family relationships are tough too. Yeah. Totally. Totally. You're basically describing me? That's happening with you too, lad brother? Or what's going on? No fishing for pity, I'm weird and can get on the nerves of normal people? Oh. I'm glad I haven't experienced that yet, lad brother. Is that more of like an in-person thing? Or like, do you feel like you're very different online? I think a lad brother is claiming to be the annoying one. Oh, I see, I see. A lad brother, your mileage may vary. I speak in low tones and mumble. I think I'm the annoying guy at work speaking broken German with everyone. My eyes are burning, gotta get some sleep. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Exodus. Get some good sleep. PSA, if anybody's eyes are burning because they're tired, please go to sleep. I appreciate you being here, but sleep is more important. Like, socially fine, at least that sort of need to be because he's on my team, but work-wise, he just takes some weird decisions and doesn't pay attention to meetings, so it all just feels like garbage right now. Oh no. No sleep for the wicked. Would you get annoyed if I constantly pointed out the mumbling? I'm kind of hard of hearing, so I'm used to telling people to speak slowly and speak up. Sorry, I'll stop. I feel like it's directly related to how irritated they look about it. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's tough in those situations because, you know, you gotta face those people like every day, and I feel like people say that they leave jobs because of like bad managers and stuff, but it could also be bad teammates. They're not new parents, no kids. Does that happen when you're a new parent? Oh, really? I guess with like, I forget the first year. I guess it makes sense because you have like so much stuff to like keep in mind. Quincy! Hello, welcome. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Half of I remember only because of COVID shutdown. Oh. Oh gosh. Sinvek, what are you doing? Okay. I think I know that song, but I don't think I'll do it the justice. It's 99% sleep deprivation. Oh, that's completely understandable. I know you said tough, not tricky, but so it's popped in your head. Alright. Hopefully the mic works still. Let's see. Good, and you? We're doing well. We're slowly getting this done. I just want to make sure this is a client build, so I want to make sure the PCB is like in a nice clean shape before I put everything together. Thanks for lurking a lot, brother. Too busy posting copy pasta on Twitch. Don't pay attention in meetings and make weird decisions. Oh my gosh. How do I approach this? It's tricky to rock a rhyme. To rock a rhyme that's right on time. It's tricky. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock a rhyme. To rock a rhyme that's right on time. It's tricky. 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 Was that okay? Can I ask about the keyboard? Yes, certainly. Ask away. Wait, what triggers reverb mic? Reverb mic is on all the time, and I just have to like hotkey the muting and unmuting. That was awesome. Thanks. But yeah, on what's it called? OBS, there's a reverb plugin that you can get, and it was free. and then I just apply it as a filter on the handheld mic, and then I mute and unmute whichever mic I'm trying to talk through, and that's... Oh, what do you redeem? Oh, should I make that a redeem? I've just been reading, whenever Sinvec posts song lyrics, I've just been reading it with the reverb mic. And then if people redeem the dream journal one, I read the dream with the reverb mic. That could be fun. Oh, I see. I just been giving it away for free. Yes, please. Okay, I can do that. I'll have to come up with like a good scene for reading stuff. I'm trying to find the Crytox 2.5G0, but the package is always different. Should I trust that it is from the Crytox brand? So, from my understanding, there's like vendors who they buy it in bulk, and then they repackage it into smaller quantities and use their own labeling for their own branding and stuff. So if you're buying it from reputable sources, like well-known keyboard vendors and things like that, you're gonna have the Crytox stuff. Roro's trying to redeem. Nice one, Roro. Nice try. But yeah, I would be a little bit more careful if you're looking at buying like aftermarket 205G0, because there definitely have been folks who received the lube and it like wasn't the right quality. Reading is gonna be monetized soon. It'll just be channel points that are just still free. It doesn't work. You try to trick me, Roro. I see what you're trying to do. I see you. There's a channel points redeem. I see you. Yeah, Roro, why was it so... I think you said it was like crazy hanging out with Appa and stuff. Did you say why? Or like what was so crazy about it? I'm glad you had fun though. It looked like a lot of fun. We used to scam Elvin with that trick last time. I've definitely fallen for stuff like that. I remember in like the very early days, the very early days of streaming, someone had made it look like they're like, oh, we like gave you a bunch of bits or whatever, and I was so new that I had no idea, and I was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much, but they like it wasn't real. So that was my first time being tricked like that, and maybe I got trust issues. Kujo doing the same thing. Okay, let's see. KB Nordic EU. I saw here, best option for me because I'm in Sweden. Oh, shoot. I actually am not. I'm in the US, and so I'm not sure about EU vendors. I don't know if Trade Splatters here, or someone is here from the EU. Oh, Alad brother, thanks for sharing that. That's super helpful. Is that Katy Perry? It is low-key a banger. Okay, let's try to do that. Out of everyone, I never expect Appa to fly all the way from Cali to Malaysia. Really? She's awesome. She's awesome. I want to do that. I want to do that someday. So they were Fitbits? What? Okay. There's a stranger in my bed. There's a pounding in my head. glitter all over the room. Pink flamingos in the pool. I smell like a minibar. DJ's passed out in the yard. Barbie's on the barbecue. Is this a hickey or a bruise? Pictures of last night ended up online. I'm screwed. Oh well. It's a blacked out blur, but I'm pretty sure it moved. Dang. Did that work? Hopefully that worked. Oh no, my camera's freaking out. I really need to update my BIOS. This is so crazy. So crazy! Redeem cool reverb voice 420. It's insane. Don't have... Saw that website in Mech Map Tech is trustable. Thanks for the hydrate reminder, Broken Youth. Phobits. Ooh, thanks for sharing that list, Sinvec. I forgot about that one. Alex Odos does have a really good vendor list. That was amazing. I'm glad you guys like it. A lot of time I think vendors buy Crytox in bulk and put it into small containers. Yes. Yeah. They buy it in very high quantities. So yeah. It's mostly just about getting it from like a reputable source rather than like a rando. How many channel points should those redeems be? I have 1.5 kilograms Crytox laying around and just haven't gotten smaller containers put it in, so it's kind of... Oh gosh, that's a lot. A lot of them stated in the product info also. Nice. Yeah. Thank you, chat. Thank you for helping. Quincy. Is that how you say it? Quincy? Oh boy. I know that Flex Cleaner is probably faster, but this is what it is. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do those, like, cool scenes effects and stuff that people have on their streams. I'm like slowly figuring some of those out. Still learning though. Of the people in Europe list, the only one I'm personally familiar with is Salvin. Damn, you really clean anything? I tried to do that with my frog and gave up after an hour. Oh. I mean, I didn't get very far on this one yet. I finished that one. And that one's small, so... Like, if this was my own board, I wouldn't be as thorough, but it's not my board, so I wanna do a good job, you know? You should become familiar with me. Oddly enough, tape modding helps pull off some of the residue. Oh, nice. That's convenient. Oh, yeah, Zonis, are you a European vendor? Vendor may be too big a term, but I got a shop with a couple products right now, highly focused on designing stuff. Oh, cool. That's awesome. What are you working on designing? Like keyboards? Ooh, an artisan holder. That's cool. I only recently got the Nerd Nest. There's a drop on Saturday. That purple one is looking really nice. And I think there are some infill ones. I don't know when those are releasing. That's taking too long? What is taking too long? Cleaning this PCB? Actually just started doing a PCB for a macro pad this morning, but yeah, I got an IC up for the artisan case a couple of days ago. Congrats! Good. Do you wanna you can share it in chat if you want. Also, a 70% board is super cool. That's awesome. 60% plus F-row? Ooh. Let's see. Green chair. Ugh. Ooh, that's really nice. Oh, wow. That's great. Oh, wow. That's really nice. Oh, and they're different sizes too. Nice. Oh. Nice. This is great. I have an idea for an artisan display that I would like to explore sometime, but I don't know if I have the designer skills or anything like that. Oh, neat. I like it. I like that. Nice. Available at Euro KV. That's cool. Nice. Thanks for sharing. Stay away from artisans, save your wallet. Yes. There's no problem being a beginner, but just be aware that this hobby can get expensive very quickly. So be careful. Be careful. I actually have this board at the office right now. Nice. Yeah, you don't see very many of the, in that layout, so that's awesome. I like the artisan holder. I see. I just bought the keycaps. Oh, nice. What keycaps did you get? Are there certain layouts that you've been looking at that look interesting to you? KBD 67 light, nice. 2048 keycaps. Oh, PBT cherry milkshake. Good choice, good choice. Milkshake is a great set, yeah. And it goes with a lot of stuff. A lot of flexibility and, you know. Love my milkshakes too, nice. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. I need to fix the emote wall for when those go off. But thank you, thank you. Do you go weirdo or regular? Wait. I didn't find many options here in Europe. Most out of stock or very expensive shipping. Yeah, shipping can get really expensive really quickly. That's another thing about this hobby too, is that you end up spending so much on shipping. So be careful when you're looking at prices, gotta consider the shipping part. I'm gonna do a pink candy bar build soon with milkshakes. Oh, that's great! I love the theme. That's really fun. That's basically the hobby. Gawk, hello! See the comment about the logo and the IC? My comment is that it would look better if the logo was scaled down a bit so there's more breathing space. Oh, is that for the bottom? The bottom of the artisan case? Gawk, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, take your time. Don't let FOMO get you. That's like another thing in this hobby. Don't let FOMO dictate your purchases, because that's also a very dangerous thing. It's gotten a lot easier to get keycaps in stock recently, but a lot of the hobby is waiting. Yeah, patience is key. Going to bed now. Have a good rest of your stream. See you later. Thanks so much, Batinza. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are things going with you, Gawk? On the regular or mini version, I just felt like the button looks a little odd with the logo being smaller. It looked awkward, you know? Let's take a look. Let's pull this up. This one? Are you talking about like this bottom part? Hey, Chris, how's it going? Let me... I guess. I don't know. Do you stream? Oh, dang. Well, shout out to you anyway. This one? This one? Or is it this one? You never streamed before? I just wanted to give you a shout out. Let me know what links to use for you, and I will I'll be happy to update that. The one on the bottom. This one. Like I tried just removing the text and centerize the logo, but that looked weird being the size. Too much room, I thought. Let's see. I think it looks nice with without the text. Or maybe if you made the text a little smaller. Yeah. Make this text a little smaller so like, you know, enough like buffer space here and here. Kind of like how there's this much of a gap here. You have like enough here and here. Something like that. We all know Gawk and the amazing products he has designed. 100%. Kind of like the moon alone. Yeah, I think this looks nice being just centered. But if you are going to use a text, maybe a little smaller or something. Text is most likely going away. The end clashes with the sharp angles. Is it hard to get like the text? Is it like extra doing the text and stuff? When things go into IC, do folks like how many like changes usually happen or like from IC to group by? Probably a lot, right? Like the shape of the bottom a lot. It's a really neat footprint. Yeah, I agree. I like the curves on it. You can vary a lot. I guess that makes sense. You're asking for like people's feedback and probably depends on IC and the feedback, I would assume. That's true. Size turned out really nice, I think. Yeah, I like the curves on it. I think it looks comfortable to pick up too. Some can go on for like 2 years. Oh wow. Rock is forever changing the Type K and never releasing. I've been eyeing that one. I've been waiting patiently. Because that's a big part of this hobby, right? But I'm excited about it. And decision making and managing costs. I don't really ask for feedback. I use IC as more way to document the changes. Oh. That's a good point. He's also earned the right to tell everyone to wait. My feedback in every IC, it should be available in purple. Yes. Purple is the way. Although I may betray him for sneak boxes at MGA, who knows how things will look in 2 years. Times change, tastes change. There are certainly things that I went in on that I have changed my mind about too. But yeah, it's all part of the exploration and trying different things in this hobby and yeah. I am patiently waiting. And in the meantime, Cleaning PCBs forever. Yeah, I got a few things in the work that I don't have money to proto yet, so designing is free, sampling is not. I think it's nice when people do like the crowdsourcing stuff of helping to support designers and their prototypes and stuff. I thought that was a really nice thing for people to do. But yeah, I can imagine how the cost for that can add up pretty quickly. People don't usually crowdsource the proto though, do they? I think some... Yeah, if they have friends. Nagging people who want their cables? What? My GMK Amethyst is already starting to shine. Smooge. My fingies hate ABS. Oh no! Oh no! I wonder what it is. Is it just like the oils? Body chemistry? pH stuff? I guess all of that can contribute. Also, it's summer, so... Sweaty fingies. Unless you're Rama and can sell a render. Oh? Kiwi did most of that selling. Most people sold renders back in the day. That's what it seemed like. That's what it seemed like for sure. My first intro to Zonus was that the streamer I follow wanted cables from him. Oh, really? Gonna ask Epsi to fund my proto? Epsi! Epsi, Daigo. Although, oh, I don't know how old Epsi is. But he does call me Mui Mui, so... Ask Epsi to fund everything. He's got that teacher money. When you order proto, just order it 1 extra and send it my way. Thank you. Yeah, I would love to learn more about the designing aspect and just running, how to run stuff. Because I have an idea that I think would be nice to make, but I guess I just don't know ways about going about it, you know? Evo! Hello, Gawk, my dad and father. Need more friends to fund protos first? Fundraising. Fundraising! Can you imagine fundraising? Damn, am I that old? I don't know. Are you old? Is it too personal to ask? I imagine ordering a proto is very expensive because you don't get the discounts for scale. That's true. Yeah, I feel bad about Ankit's protos. Because he ordered one had to like change manufacturers and stuff because the one that he received was so scuffed. It was like crusted in dirt and stuff. You basically eat the cost and hope you get it back. Oh gosh. Alright, maybe when I'm not on student salary or student monies. We'll see how it goes. Interesting. Some people lightly sandbast to get rid of shine. Sad reality of good GBs. Thought it would strip it. I think it depends on like the grain of the sand, like the grain size, I guess, or whatever. I'm sorry, aloud brother, if this is not clean enough for you. I'm getting it as much off as I can, so lots of money invested into maybe have something nice break even. Brady, how are you? Welcome. This is like the slowest build. I never clean my boards? Oh. Well, since this is yours, I wanted to clean it. I wasn't gonna leave it. So thank you very much for all your cleaning work. I mean, I couldn't do this. I couldn't give you this all dirty and stuff. But yeah, if it was my own build, I would just leave it. I'm getting it off as much as I can. There is like kind of only so much I can do. This reminded me that I cleaned like 10% of the flux off my keyboard when I built it, then it said screw it. Yeah, I think a lot of people just give up after a while, but since this is a client build, like I don't want it to be fugly, you know? I feel like I'm in the wrong part of the world to really make a business from keyboards. Doesn't it feel like Europe scene is really big enough to live off of it? ISO variance makes it a killer. Oh, that's true. Loud brother likes it dirty. You don't sell locally. Interesting. I'm learning so much. Maybe I can, since I'm going to school for business, somehow help folks eventually. I don't know. I was thinking of spending 150 euros. Now I'm finished spending 300. Oh gosh. It adds up pretty quickly, huh? Definitely adds up quickly. I wonder if people like in Europe, like, is it beneficial to have like proxies and stuff? Send to proxies and stuff or whatever? Hey PBs, KBs, how are you? Make a Nordic keycap set and keep it in stock forever. Easy money. That's true. There are definitely a lot of sets that don't have the compatibility and then they run out or they cost a lot of money. Ugh. I can't think of anywhere that a pure brick and mortar store would survive selling keyboard stuff without shipping it out too. Yeah, I'm curious how Tiny's keyboard store is doing. I wanted to go visit it, but haven't had the chance. Biggest market is US for sure. How does it compare to like, you know, China and Southeast Asia and stuff? Because it seems like a lot of boards are coming out of there, but is that just because they're tapping into the US market? A lot of huge competition in both Asia and US. Difficult markets to enter. US is spread too far to be worth it. See a few keyboard stores in SK on Reddit that are awesome. Oh. And to be honest, why run a retail store when meetups accomplish the same thing? Yeah. The cost of paying for, like, a space is rent space, real estate space can be a lot. I actually wrote GMK and they ghosted me. Oh no. I've seen a lot of Nordic in stock. Proxy saves so much on shipping, provided packaging is good and customs aren't ducks. Yeah. They'd have to work out bulk deals to really make it work. Mechanisk has a brick and store in Oslo, which is fun. Hey, Trade Splatter! Trade Splatter, do you know of any, was it reputable lube sources in Sweden? Quincy was looking for a place to buy 205G0. I designed my own keycap set. Brick and mortar. My friend bought a KK65 from Tiny Shop. Nice! That's awesome. J prototypist, hand engineered, and work technica all seem to do pretty well for Europe. Someone fund my injection molds. I will give free keycaps. How much are injection molds? Trying to convince Lucia to invest in international. Nice. Hey, it's Nui. How are you? How are you? Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday now. Oh boy. I have so much to do still. I need to pack. I have work tomorrow. I'm getting a haircut because they're doing like LinkedIn profile headshots on Friday. So but slow. If Lucha camping quality cannot be not terrible with dye sub, oh, you think that they would invest in my mold, have it locally made here in Denmark, and start a new GMK? Sure, who's asking? Quincy, Cuinchi. Yeah, they were asking for Sweden recommendations for lube and stuff. Lad brother, this is as much. I think this is as clean as I'm gonna be able to get it. I hope this is okay for you. My fridge makes molds for free. Evo. Got a haircut today. It was bussin'. Nice. Honest, like unlikely if your keycap set gets popular, maybe they'll do a dye sub option. Injection tools are like somewhere between $15,000. No, 15,000 and 150,000 euro. Holy moly. So not cheap. I see one in Max Gaming I think I can trust. My injection tool is free. Evo. It's fine. See. Been good, just trying to get my Namui PCB Milmax since I have no brain for that. I can help Milmax if you want. I don't know where you're located, but I can help Milmax. This looks beautiful. Okay, I'm glad. You need to improve shipping for this hobby? 100%. 100% need to. Okay, let me put this away and then start assembling. You're in Cali? I'm also in Cali. West Coast, best coast. But yeah, shipping in general isn't cheap because transportation is so car reliant. That's true. How much work can you do to get out of it? Okay, be right back really quick. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. feel like it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, like I follow, like there are people I'm like, oh, I've been chatting with these people for so long, and then I realize I didn't follow them, and then I'm like, shame. But yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, plug that in. You are not dumb. Who allowed you to say that you're dumb? You're not dumb. Don't say that. I have not allowed you, I'm not allowing you to say those things about yourself. No, no. Should really go to bed, but I really want to hear the typing test. Sinvec. There are silent switches. There are silent switches. Alad brother, if you're still here, because of how flexy this this is, I kind of, I mean, I know that you're not gonna press down on it really hard, but let me know if you want to put the case foam on the bottom. I just, with how flexy this is, I don't want, like, there's not that much room you know, beneath the PCB to the bottom of the case. So what's going on here? Hey Thunderfox, welcome. We are building a Wind X keyboard, and it's got silent switches in it. If you're worried and want the case foam in, then go for it. Okay, cool. I just want to be extra careful, because like, look how nice that the inside of that is, you know? And we don't want any shorting or anything like that. Let's see. Yeah, I want my Nimue to be a hot swap, and I only have one extra PCB, so I'm scared to mess it up. So that's why I really want someone to do it other than me. You can do it. I believe in you. Since all Nimue PCBs are sold out and F the Mac market, oh, there's no extras. They're just quiet. I found this render I did. This is R1, R0, or the keycaps that I did. They're actually double shot molds. Let's see. Oh, that's a fun render. Let's see. Ooh, check that out. Hello, hello. Let's see. If I'm not worried about shorts or broken PCBs, I mean, if you're not worried, I'll just put it together. You know, I wanted to build it how you would like it, you know? I want some silent switches for the Nimue, since it's called the Nimue. Get it? I don't get it. I'm really slow at getting things. I just sent it Milmaxing my only 7V PCB as my first soldering project. Just sent it. Nice. I really like Milmaxing. It is fun. Mama's little baby loves shorting. Mommy's little baby loves shorting keyboards. That was the only extra I found, and it was from Australia. It took 3 months? Holy moly. I suspect iron 65 PCB will fit. Oh, nice. Hooray! Connections and Swedish connections in the chat. In the chat. Ooh. My camera's like freaking out. Is it like turning blue? My hand turning blue? Crazy. Just put the foam in, it'll help make the quiet switches quieter. Yeah, I'm just worried about this, but it is very nice on the bottom. I just want to keep it, I know it's on the inside, I just want to keep it nice. Sweet. Most 65% gasket mount keyboards have similar enough sizing that your PCBs may cross-fit. Oh, interesting. Talk to others, the server of the maker of the Nimue, and many people say no other PCB will fit. Oh no. That's surprising and unfortunate. That's true. Take it off. Take it off. Inco 65 PCB fits iron 65 at least. Oof. Center USB, also top mount. Ooh. Alright, let's see. My least favorite part, plugging in the JST cable. Alright. Plugged in. Sitting these in. We're almost done. Are you excited? I'm excited. Lovely, lovely. Wonder if Forever 65 was top mount. I'm gonna get the WT65D PCB. I don't think it'll fit since many people said it won't. Oh, that sucks. Look how far we've gotten! After I started researching this hobby, I saw a lot of people use the yellow switch. Gateron yellows? Gateron yellows? Pretty common because they're very affordable. And a lot of people like the sound signature. So, one of those like good bang for the buck type of things. Yeah, they're very affordable. Thanks everyone for hanging out for so long. Dang. Shouldn't have started so late. My sleep schedule is really off. I'm basically like diurnal now. Like I sleep twice for shorter amounts of time. And I overslept. Overslept into stream time. I have a quick silver switch on my keyboard and I was thinking about getting a quick silver switch for my custom keyboard too. But after seeing so many yellow switches, I'm in doubt. The fun thing about this hobby is getting to try the different switches. I will say that, you know, like what is the use case? Another thing you can do with the yellow switches is swap the springs. Wait, what the heck? One of these is... oh, this is a shorter one. You can swap the springs for something lighter as well. Pretty sure that's my schedule lately. I've been waking up at like 4 or 5 and then can't sleep, so I get up for an hour or two and chill and make some breakfast. Nice. Oh yeah, I also, so one of my first keyboards has Cherry MX Speed Silvers in it. I'm gonna do something crazy and take it apart and put 100-gram springs in it so they're not gonna be speedy anymore. Loud brother, do you want me to put the feet on, or do you want to put it on yourself? Happy to leave them off so that you got fresh feet when you get this board, because I got all the desk mat. Please pre-feet. That's apply feet. I was like, what pre-feet? Recently got a batch of box white V2s, and it's actually my favorite clicky. Such a nice sharp click. I haven't tried a lot of clickies actually, so maybe that is the future play. The Mui is top and leaf spring mount, but since it's brass, it doesn't do much. Yeah, that sounds like a stiff typing experience for sure. That's okay. I just wanted to make sure I knew which switch you were talking about. Had a really bad experience with blue switch, and I'm afraid to get a noisy one again. Definitely stick to linears, I think. Prevent scuffing. Okay. Thank you so much for the posture check. Gotta roll those shoulders back. And the hydrate reminder. It's been real hot. Thank you so much. Okay. Only got it because I had a cute moon, just like my old logo, and it has my name, so that's why I got it. Nice! I like it. It's got sentimental value to you, and that's good. And, you know, you can always do modifications and things like that to make it more what you're looking for. I'm waiting for the Fuji 65. Ooh! We're almost there. Oh my gosh, we're so close. So close. Okay, feet. I can sit and look at disappointment. I don't want it anymore. Oh no. I guess you could try reselling it. Traded for the 74? Considering this is B stock, it's still really nice. Could desolder the blues and put something else in? That's true. That is true. Well, brother, you're okay with me throwing these things away, right? You don't want them anymore or anything? Because I've been throwing them away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you wanted them. Which switch do I like the most? I think one of the ones I really like, the leftover feet frames. Throw it away, yes. Switches I really like right now are matcha latte switches. And ooh, Gateron Oil Kings are really great. I like those both because you can use them stock and you don't have to really do anything with them. They've been great that way. And then I'd trade a Fuji for a frog, but I already have a 65. Oh. I had to use leftover feet frames on one of my nerd nests when it came bump on list. Oh no! They are useful? Oh, you want to keep it? Alright, time to put this thing together. We've got this far! We've got this far! Okay, let's see. Throw it in the trash? Throw it in the trash? Okay. Throw it in the trash. I'm gonna move this here so you can see some of the flex. I have toddlers. Ooh, squishy, bouncy. How much will you charge for the Milmax if you're really open to do it? Okay. So you're actually the second person who asked me today, and I put $35, but I don't know. I was trying to see how much other people were charging, and yeah, I was thinking $35, and then if you can provide your own Milmax sockets, or I have some Milmax sockets too. Yeah, I think I do need to like look up, but I don't know. We can talk about it. Feel free to message me offline and we can talk about it. Blue housings make for great tactiles. Oh, interesting. I provide the parts and shipping, of course. Sounds good. Yeah, feel free to message me and we'll figure something out. Because overall, I'm happy to help. I've been really enjoying. Like, I really like doing Milmax sockets. I know some people find it like maybe a little obnoxious sometimes, but yeah, I'm happy to help in any way. Cherry blues have a more classic sound. Oh. I feel like the sockets cost $35, so hopefully you're having them provide them. Just the cost. Well, depending on the size of the board. So I have 7305-0, the shorter ones. I think those I have for 26 cents a socket, and then the 3305-1, which are a little longer. Those ones I have like 29 cents a socket. I'm not even like upcharging or anything on those. It's just like that's just what I paid for them. Cheap ones are like 18 bucks. Oh, whoa, really? You really want? I can even send the board if you want to build it for stream. That would be cool. But I mean, if you want to build the board, certainly you should be able to build the board. My build service is free. So I do have a build form, but you can always message me too. And yeah, I'm just happy to help folks. They need help with things. Because of all the nylon? Oh. I just bought the 3305s, I think it was. Oh, really? For 18? I have the gold ones, which I think cost more than the tin ones. Do you like the sound of cherry housings? I still need a break. I need to fix my break-in machine so I can finish breaking in those MX blacks. Most Gateron blues are PC, if I recall correctly. Oh. About 3305 right when they came out. I think it was around 33 each or something. Nice. Yeah, I have it for... Oh, what the... Oh, dang. I spaced out and I put an Afro on this. Nobody corrected me. I like blinked out and was just like, yes, keycaps time. I built it already? Oh, nice. Yeah. I also have like... I have a desoldering gun stuff too. So happy to help out with those types of things. Been over a year since you built anything? Maybe rebuild something? Bought mine on upgrade keyboards? Okay, I'll go check that out. You act like we're paying attention? Yeah. I mean, it's 2 a.m. right now, so I'm like... Keycaps? This is just keycaps time. I feel like the tin ones are plated and the gold ones aren't. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'll need like 150, right? Am I doing the math wrong? What size is the Namuli? Is it 65%? Isn't it like 120 or something like that? Maybe? I could be horribly wrong. Like maybe like 130 something? It's like 60... 130 something? I am liking this squishiness. This is really comfy. Do. Yeah, I like this, the feel of this, actually. I think... Well, granted, my U4s are stock when I put them in the board that I built. So... yeah, these have been lubed and everything, and they feel really nice. I'm into them. They are both plated and gold are gold over nickel. Yeah, I'll DM you so we can talk about it more. I want to bug you out on stream. No, don't worry about it. I'm just here to help. Here to help. One of us. One of us. Stream is slowly converting me to their Switch preferences. Is that what's happening right now? 35 gram springs. Light spring madness. When are you buying more 40s? I'll have to wait for one that... I don't know. I'll have to take a look. One other question. How much for lubing since I really can't do that anymore? My brain will melt. I'll have to look at... okay, at one point I aspired to have a Switch lubing service, and then I was like, oh crap, I actually don't have that much time. And then so I closed it, but if I'm sitting in class and like listening in on stuff or whatever, listening to videos, I was thinking I would just do Switch lubing then. So yeah, I think a minivan should be in your future. A minivan? You're gonna have to... What is that? What is that? Can you link that? Just for the service, I'll give you the lube and switches. Oh, also I don't like. Yeah, you can give me the lube and switches. I have a lot of lube because I was like, I'm totally gonna start a switch lubing service. Let me just buy this gigantic tub of lube that is super full. Well, I'm falling asleep, but we're so close. Yes, we're almost there. I'm so sorry that it took so long. I'm so sorry. We're there. We're there. We're about to do the sound test. The soundless test, I guess. We're almost there. Almost there. Okay, is it this shift? No, that one's too big. This one. Because I know some people charge for lube, so I have my own. Yeah, I think some people do that. I just had mine like out of convenience, I guess. But yeah, we can talk about it. They make some sounds. Did you lube these silents? These ones came hand lubed from the client. The client? We did it! We built a board! Look at it! It is ginormous! But it is beautiful. And this was a B stock. And I think it looks really nice. The orange is really nice. This is the back. Wait for Rev 2, no more yellowing from off gases. I know, I have so many that are, I hope they don't turn yellow. I want to give silence a try and I heard these are really good. Yes, they're good. Let's see. Do you want to swap bottoms on the Wind X? So you would have black and yellow and I would have white and orange. The tough thing is like swapping the bottom means also swapping like the side profile. Let's see. Nimue for reference, for the boba switches, the housing, depending on like what foams you're using. So folks were experiencing this from like putting their keyboards in cases and things like that. The gases from the foam has changed the housing colors like a yellow color. So the future housing is just going to be black, and to make sure that the housing doesn't change color. But yeah. Minivan. Okay, did I click on it? Ooh. Oh, cute. This is the minivan. That's cute. Seriously though, the split spacebar thing has like messed with my brain. Like on my Wind X, I keep trying to do the tap dancing thing on it. Let's see. Bobagum's yellow. Creamsicles sound nice. Is Kale a good brand? They're the #1 Switch manufacturer for mice. If it helps. Yeah, for now, but it's been a long reign, so for now. A lot of people like Kale stems and taking those and putting them in other housings for Franken switching. I'm ruining keyboards. I know. I'm just like, it's like spacebar, and I'm like trying to do the like, okay, this is layer this and this is layer that, and I'm like on a full size keyboard. But yeah. Okay, so I just want to show like this is me pressing on this, and you can see all like the movement is from the desk mat, But if you look at this one, like, there's definite flex, and like it's like the inside the case compared. Are you still daily driving the Timo? I swapped to the Wind X because I was using it for the finance, like the math classes. So I was seriously using it for everything, and I actually like don't mind it that much. I kind of like it. I want to rebuild it. I want to use different switches in it. But yeah, it's so cute and compact. I can't resist. All right, I'm just gonna put this behind me. Can't wait for my first TKL. I got the Scarlet TKL since they sold out in the Tiger 80 and Lilac. Oh, I want the Promise so bad, but I have to save money. This is a dangerous hobby, y'all. Dangerous hobby. Okay, let's get set up for the sound test. You can see all the junk. I need to change my screen stuff or clean up the wires in the back, but it is what it is. But yeah, we'll do the sound test right now so that people can go to bed. All right. And then I'll also bring out mine and type next to it so you can hear the differences. Fake type or whatever. So yeah, we'll do this. Hey, here we go. Oh gosh, my typing! Okay. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. What do you guys think? Sounds like a crackling fireplace. Nice. Where's the sound test? I only hear one board. I think you have the other board on mute. Yeah, this is really quiet. There's like a little, I don't know, like a little like kind of sound. Do 60 seconds? Oh man, I feel like my accuracy would just like go down. Vin, how are you doing? Yeah, this is very, very quiet. But yeah, it types really comfortably compared to like this one. It feels nice, but it is like so it's a lot stiffer. And now it makes me want to rebuild this one, with the flexier plate. Feels nice. But yeah, look at the just like jiggle on it. Thank you so much. Thanks everybody who stuck it out for this long to hear the silent sound test. I hope you enjoy that. I mean, like, look at. Let me see. I don't know if I can hold this steady enough so you can see like the jiggle. I don't know, but I would say, yeah, I like TX stabs. I still haven't tried stabies, but I use cherry clip-ins a lot, so my keys don't jiggle, they plop. Yeah, it feels really, really nice. I'm glad we finally finish it. Is it just because like it's a bigger board and that's why I was like, man, I'm not usually this slow in building and stuff. My keyboards don't jiggle, they bounce. Yeah, this is like I don't know how to like show this, but or if you can see it, but it's like really jiggling. It really jiggles for sure. But yeah, that's it. We did it. We completed it. We're done. We did it. And I think I only need to tune this side of the stabilizer. Oh, Alad brother, I used 205G0 just so that it's easier for you to tune. Nice thing about these, because it's cherry clip-ins and the way that the plate is cut, you can take them out and add lube or anything that you want. That's why I avoided using the BDZ. Although I guess maybe you had it, but I've just been going 205G0 just to make it so clients can like syringe lube it to help with like any rattle or anything. Because the thing is, like, it also varies, right, between like if your keycaps fit and like all that stuff. Best live and chat had 100% of my doubts that I was researching for a while answered. Hooray! I'm so glad that everyone here was so helpful. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone for being here and helping me getting to 900 followers. Woo! That's like my brain can't even comprehend. Yeah, I think right now we're at 907. Woo! We did it! Celebrate! Let's see. I can do. Let's swap to this screen and celebrate. Woo! Yeah, is there anyone on right now? Let's see who we can raid. Let's pay it forward. Oh, John's on. Owl's on too. Pingu Pings is also on. Let's do Owl. Did I rate? I feel like I've rated all of them before. I just don't know like who the most recently. But Owl is in here, so let's rate Owl. Owl is working on the Shuffle Part 3. Right, yes. Also trying to finish a build. Hey Frank, how are you? Oh my gosh. Frank! Frank is in the house. Woo woo. Look at this cracked Valo gamer. Dang. Hi Frank. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wild. Y'all so silly. So wild. But yeah, okay. So yeah, this was like a off schedule stream because I'm not gonna be around this week because of travel. And yeah, I'll see you guys next week. It'll be next Tuesday for game night, I believe. And then figure out some build stuff on Wednesday and Friday next week. But yeah, this week yeah, it feels weird to not stream like the entire week. But yeah, we're gonna raid Owl. Thank you all so much. It was really great hanging out. We had some really nice conversations. I really enjoyed that discussion, and those are like definitely the kind of conversations I really enjoy having. And what else? Yeah, just happy to hang out with y'all. And yeah, we're gonna raid Owl Mimic. Yeah. Yeah, check out Starfire Penguin. I think she's gonna be streaming tomorrow night, doing a keyboard stuff instead, since I won't be around for gaming. So yeah, she's my best friend in real life. Give her a follow if you haven't already. And yeah, I hope to catch you guys around. See you guys next week. And yeah, thank you. The more I think about it, I'm getting emotional. Have a great night, y'all. Bye.
Thank you for the raid. You here to raid my fridge? Go for it. My fridge is open for you. Anytime you want, go ahead and raid my fridge.